Oh, it's actually working. Mysterious. I gotta stop starting streams like before my mic's actually plugged in. Like this keeps happening. I'm just not smart. Yeah, back on trails. Last time, a friend, one of Van's fucking contacts in the Triads got arrested for tax evasion. And apparently, that's a plot point worth investigating, says Van Arkride, who doesn't work for the Triads. I also do not remember specifically what we were doing. Did I do all the side stories? Apparently I did. And there are no connect events. I've kind of noticed the lack of connect events. Yeah, so that's what happened last time. And we are investigating who could possibly be behind framing an innocent community triad for tax evasion. Will we prove that tax evasion is not a thing? We probably will. It will probably turn out that literally like all of this was staged, and the Triads pay their taxes. No time for Van's Unremarkable Adventure 2: The Return of Boring. Wow. In the middle of the Triad chapter? In the middle of the chapter where I knock my mic off of my fucking desk?
Alrighty.
Shut up, Van. Fair, you too. Alright. I really hope Kai has a chapter where we learn about how the Triads are secretly a charity organization. Remember, guys, the Triads did nothing wrong. Don't clip that out of context, please.
Must be the Eastern Quarter. Last year sure was.
Oh wait, no, they occasionally kill people. That's their only confirmed crime. You were just monologuing about tax evasion. I doubt my description was.
Ooh,
Yeah.
this looks like a good fishing spot.
Yeah, but it's like tax evasion with the Triads. We're gonna find out it was actually a secret conspiracy or something. I didn't complete the portal in the garden, right? Okay, I did. Why do I have points for the... we're not doing the cube. We'll pull on the crappy gacha later. See, it turns out that I'm pretty sure this tax evasion is because of a secret plot to take over the Triads. Because we are definitely just playing a Yakuza game for some reason. Is Reen in the Triads? No. Reen's not even Chinese, he's German. Or fantasy German.
Oh, did you heard something?
Yes, he'd be fantasy German. I feel like I'm breaking into people's houses to find invisible shards. And the Triads are boring, case closed. I really wish that the Yakuza were in here. I wanna see the take. I wanna see Zumeria's equivalent of the Yakuza. I wanna see the Dragon of Dojima just fucking killing people. Oh, the Triads are really cool, guys. The Heioi, or whatever I'm supposed to call them.
I could go for some fishing.
The not Triads.
Let's do this thing.
The best version anyone can make of Yakuza is making them all furries. I don't think so there, buddy. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I want to go to the... The best version of Yakuza is just whatever they're currently doing. I approve of the current direction of the Yakuza series. You know, we should have just told them the Triads are paying us. I don't know. We're being watched.
Seriously? They found us out already? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
That's her. You disapprove of anything Rouse says. Wow, Zave. That's so mean.
I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
Oh no, it's the girl who caused tax evasion. The only true enemy of the NCR. Here we are, on an island. 3 in the afternoon. Oh man, are the higher elements in here somewhere? Yeah, it's unrecognizable. But then, I mean, it's a little red. What does this have to do with tax evasion? Or, like, anything to do with the Triad plot? Man, I definitely forgot what happened. Aha! Of course! They put paper on rocks! It's called... The Triads are so boring, we're pivoting already. Oh, they're magic talismans that screw with thoughts. Don't push those papers. Alright, so somebody's using magic paper to mess with people's minds so nobody reports back to the mainland that the plot of Silent Hill's happening. It sealed demons into places. Oh, what if they're using magic paper and combined with the piece of 8? And all of this to achieve... taking over the Triads? Chaos? Demons? I don't know what your end goal is, people. Yeah, remember that snot-nosed punk we fought like 2 chapters ago? So I guess demons? They're probably demons.
Well, well. You actually made it.
Oh god, fraud alert! He's back!
Qasim?
So, you got here before us, huh?
Actually, no, I was behind you.
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
Yeah, can we burn Marduk to the
We
ground?
only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous.
You needed an AI to tell you that?
It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive.
Again, you needed an AI to tell you that?
Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
Yeah, no, go away, bye.
What?
For real?
For real?
So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
No, I'm actually here for fun. I own the island.
I know we're kinda springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us.
Oh, cool. Van's clientele now consists of a PMC. Does he work for a non-shitty organization? Just one?
If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself.
Yeah, no, he can't. His lance, like, only does damage if you fucking charge it for 6 hours.
But Mr. Thorndike thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Sure, Thorndyke's also bored or something.
Damn. He thinks this is too dangerous for Cossum?
God fucking damn it. He's a fraud! A hack guy tells ya!
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
Yeah, there might be a giant crab, or worse, a big fish!
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy. Alrighty then. You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Cossum?
No, you didn't even bring my weapon.
I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Understood, Miss Alden. Now, let's begin the risk assessment mission.
Well, this sure is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though.
Game, you can try, but Cossum's a fraud.
Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with
I
you.
could kick his ass in 5
May our
minutes.
temporary alliance prove...
Where the hell's Sigurd? He'd be throwing axes and taking out buildings.
Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Farida.
He's Hugh, but lily-colored. You might actually be right there, Zave.
I won't disappoint you.
Oh, there he is, the fraud. How do you even use a weapon like that and not look like a fucking goober? Oh, my lance is bigger than me, haha. Fuck you. Take your kneecaps. So much hate for this character. Oh look, the risk assessment! The dangerous fish!
Processing data.
Thank God the AI warned you that there are several fish here.
Well, what do you
He's
expect?
got like a sword gun thing.
Those freaky monsters are coming out in droves.
My God, the highest risk possible. A giant mollusk of some sort.
Why are your measurements more accurate than mine?
Let's
How do you
party.
always do that? Well, there you have it, folks. Stay on your toes, you guys.
Hold on, I gotta look at a
Understood.
link.
We'll be on the alert.
I gotta go look at a link. Yeah, you are 100% right.
I will watch your six.
Fire Emblem just has every design, apparently.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
That seemed like overkill for a mollusk.
That one felt pretty good.
Did well.
Like some good loot.
I'll be watching your
Oh God, lizards! I knew it, the most dangerous creatures on Earth. We just agree that everything is based on Fire Emblem since there's like 800 characters. Stole from Fire Emblem at every turn. Yeah, we're gonna meet Ike at some point. Ike Ikerson. Or whatever the fuck. I don't think Ike had a last name, actually.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge.
Don't forget about your charge attack. I love video games.
Victory's in reach.
The uncreative as Van's personality. Hey, Daybreak 1 was pretty good.
Your chest.
Where? Man, I hope my chat, you guys really like Trails, because the Sky 1 remake, I think, is also this year. You're never escaping this game. These games.
Let's get to work.
At least that game should be fun.
Take this. Take the count.
Although, I don't think it has an English release date.
I do hope everyone is well.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find out why this was a massive threat level. I mean, all I'm seeing are some geckos and fish. Oh cool. More fish. Threat level high. Remember that.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Take the done yet.
I guess if you don't like sea life, this is definitely high, but... I think your thing's just bugged. You can't always just minority report your problems away. You can try. Threat level fish. Yeah, the screen was actually just smudged. It meant to say fish. They just misread it as high. Thorndyke's back in the office going, fucking A. There's no threat there at all. Just some fish.
Oh, I could do better.
Threat level food. Oh, fish. No. Yeah, I get to replay Vision Quest. Hooray, my favorite.
Careful! This thing looks mean!
See, the less I make Kasim do, the funnier it is. Deep down, I like Vision Quest? No.
Get to work.
Vision Quest, no. No. There's, yeah, no. I thought its maps were fine. Its story is, like, very not good. I love its main character. He isn't the most annoying character I've ever played as. I'd rather play as Van. You can only have a character complain that they're, like, the main character of a video game so many times before, like, it genuinely starts getting annoying.
Looks like some good news.
I'll be watching your foot.
Who's freezing them?
Not done
Or is that like the enemy trying to do an attack, but I keep stopping them? I don't know why I'm trying for all chests. Like, I never get that
Tough as
achievement.
nails as always, Kasim.
Oh, for fucking
Still
sake.
can't believe you're able to wield that open-grown hunk of steel. It looks so easy.
One's choice of weapon matters little, so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do well to
Good
reflect
work,
on how
guys.
to draw out
We all
the
in one
potential
piece?
that lies dormant within you.
Kasim, what the fuck are you on about? Attack you.
Boost gauge limit crush.
Couldn't take your eye
Attack
off,
arts.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wayne.
It was named after the gym leader. Well, yeah, no, not even close.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
It was very annoyed at all times. Not even close to where I got that name from. Although I do like Excadrill. He's a cool Pokemon, so I'll take that as a compliment. Can we have an Excadrill?
Boost gauge limit crush.
I'm just getting warmed up.
So, like, what's the red mist? Is, like... They're growing the poppy flowers here? That's a very funny joke, but also it's the worst joke ever. There's a lack of an Excadrill.
Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
That's true. That's the only difference? Hold on. Clayton from Pokemon is also, like, Texan.
Fully replenished.
I am not from the South.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Allegedly. Yeah, there's nothing about Clayton that makes him a full-blown Texan. Not even close.
Come back when you're stronger.
Come back in 10 years.
I'll be watching your foot.
Oh, that I'm not allegedly Texan. Okay, 1, I don't have an accent. I don't have a southern accent. 2, I've mentioned on stream where I'm from like 4 times. There are many Texans without accents. Nah, it still comes in a bit.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Get to work.
Safe, that's a TV show.
Activating skill.
Take the lead,
Rod, show off.
My move now.
If you think everyone is a video game character, what's your point?
Activating.
My point was, never mind. My point is that claimed I never mind. It is a dumb conversation.
That's what you get.
Not that bad.
Fully replenished.
What's going on? Okay.
The connection is being disrupted. Perhaps it's because we are approaching the barrier.
Guess that means it's
That
not
I'm from
normal
Texas. Yeah, exactly.
Stay alert, everyone.
Roger that.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Detecting strange reaction. Deep guard.
That hits the spot.
That's right, chat. I am from Texas. I am a full-blown Texan citizen. Please ignore the many times I've mentioned where I'm from on stream. Or where my accent is from. Ignore all evidence to the contrary.
Come back when you're
Treasure
stronger.
located.
All 2 of them. Alright, let's see what the boss of this area was that deems it the most dangerous area according to AI. All I see are a bunch of fish and lizards. My local pond is scarier than this. Oh no, they've captured that stationary rock in a Pokeball! The fuck are they doing? Well, that was simple. Or actually, it's half a Pokeball. They couldn't afford it. Yeah, why would a private military company want to do with rooting out criminals? It's not like that's like their job. So the remnants of the family are the loot traders. And for Pokeball Joe, Clay Browsdower. Oh no. This is literally just a mafia power struggle. What the hell does the Magic Genesis have to do with it? Aaron, you can't go saying stuff like calling members of a triad part of your family and then claim you're not part of the triad.
Stand down.
Oh, hi, dude.
If you were only up against those feeble children, you would have stood a chance. But you're no match for the Homseed.
Forgive us, Master Galong.
Oh, it's this guy.
We will do as you say.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
So it is.
We crossed paths once before, but I haven't formally
Weren't you?
introduced
Wait, no. A side quest already told us who you are.
am the shepherd of the lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
Well, you didn't come with any weapons. I have a gun.
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you.
Yeah, you're a fucking schmuck.
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Ah, yes, foremost fighter. Probably the worst epitaph you could have given him.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. You've been a part of it all along.
It's like calling someone the Shield. Like, what the hell? I have a gun.
Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing.
His Palpitoad has water gun. Oh, I get it.
Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer. Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no, this guy is strong.
What? No.
You really like to talk a big game, don't ya?
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs.
You know what, Kasim? I actually agree with you.
Perhaps I shouldn't write off Heiue's strongest martial artist before I can see what
I
he's
can.
capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you.
Yeah, probably
Now
not.
satisfy my craving for a good fight and perish!
Let's take him down.
You have big jobber energy.
For what you did to Kien and
Or more like boss fight within the first 10 hours of a Yakuza game energy.
Now then, show me what you
Like, you ain't even the main event, kid.
keep moving, Van.
You're the guy I beat on the way to the main event.
I failed.
You're the side boss to the side. Yeah, you're the mini boss to the mini boss.
Barry, now!
So this is the strength of the Spriggan and his fixers.
Boost Barry, now!
Who started calling us the Fixers?
What a disappointment.
You have, like,
What do
no
you
help.
expect?
You didn't even get a turn!
How do you like that, huh?
God, you guys suck more than Class 7 ever did.
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
At least Class 7 fought people with weapons.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing.
Just shoot him. A conspiracy better than Vampire
The
Swirl.
Homscene, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble.
Jesus Christ, is
Maybe
this
you
just here to shill him?
Insatiable hunger.
Oh my god.
Let's find out.
The thrill of battle is what drives you. No, that's not
Texas
all.
gym leader with a
Well,
gun at
no
last.
matter.
Yeah, good luck
I
spreading
have
that
neither
one
the time
around.
Nor the patience to indulge you.
No chance.
Huh?
You've got to be shitting me.
What is she doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember?
She got a high. Oh no, now we're actually
Though I
screwed.
never thought I'd be crossing blades with you. I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point.
The
wouldn't you?
Triads hired the. Yeah, well, they're Ninja
You're
Clan.
a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
You also don't have any weapons and don't have any arts, so.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me.
Good God, do I have to deal with this guy?
Oh well. At least this battle is finally getting interesting.
The fuck you on about, bro?
Ready to take us seriously now?
I'll admit your coordination was impressive. At least in that one moment. But was it a display of skill or a mere stroke of
Okay,
luck?
Trails, I love you to
Perhaps
death,
another bout isn't
but you've gotta stop this. You've gotta stop introducing the people with the biggest jobber energy and then pretending that they're cool. I already do not buy Kasim as cool. This guy ain't cutting it.
He's holding a piece of the Genesis.
Oh my god. It's the power button.
Huh? I thought it was on the rock.
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride. But I have no choice but to carry out my orders.
Well, there goes the mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Have you tried the snake in your fucking group?
Okay, the kitty gloves are off.
Why are you on the enemy
It's
team?
go time.
Oh good, she's using spirit user
And
occasion.
the hump scene, there's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
Yeah, we're dead.
She flipped her switch.
If the Divine Blade of Silver is joining the fray, then I will have to get serious.
Fuck off, mate.
You weren't serious before?
We're gonna need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength in spades.
Man's gonna
Don't
call it
take
his
them lightly.
card.
If you want to live, give this fight everything you
It's
have.
not a Deltarune reference, Zave.
Let's coordinate with the security chief and eliminate the threat.
Was Trail's funny for exactly 15 seconds? Boy, no. That's always been funny.
You have a chance to redeem yourselves. Show me your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got.
Win without getting anyone KO'd. Okay, that's gonna be really fun.
Activating skill.
Not a Deltarune reference. Take out the jobber first.
Up to you, Reset.
Mastermind theory was a thing.
Going all in. Sucker.
They were just talking about the theory of that he was the mastermind behind this. This is not a Deltarune reference. How did you manage to surpass my S-craft?
Better than before, I suppose.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
I'm killing you first because I hate you.
Maybe proceed with caution. Now! Reset! You're open! Mr. West!
Activating.
Huh. I'll admit you're growing on me.
You guys are as sharp as always.
Boost gauge limit cross.
That's always great.
Activating skill.
I didn't even get to finish him. I just noticed that.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
That's upgraded.
We didn't even get to finish the job. Game, at least, like, give me the indicators like you used to do. Yeah, you're doing a great job against the girl with the sword. Bullshit! I feel like you still get called a fraud when she's shrugging off those attacks like that. Or Zave. Probably a lot easier to explain. Is that they were just talking about how their theory that he was the mastermind behind this plot was wrong. It's called context. And not a reference to a bad video game.
Nice going!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Still not as good as Sigurd.
Now, Fairy.
No!
Yeah, you can keep living in your delusional fantasies.
A shadow hand.
Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual.
It'd be really funny if she just cut off Gaolong's head.
I can faintly sense them. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
Kasum, you're not like an interesting character. I think that's my other problem. Sigurd had, like, style. A cool boss fight. A boss fight that really hated you. We don't talk about Sigurd's first fight.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No. I have had my feast. so I'll be heading out.
I was about to say, Gabe, if I have to fight this fucking guy one more goddamn time, I'm gonna scream.
Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. For now.
Could you, like, go die in a Yakuza game that was never made?
The Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter. I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours, or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
Yeah, dude, I fought literal demon kings.
Hey, stop!
Thought they lit them on
Traveling
fire.
through the shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Ah, yes, traveling through shadows. Another thing that must be common in Zumeria if Rosette's bringing it up like nothing.
Damn it!
We almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
I don't know, Van Arkride. You half-demon bastard. Oh, fuck off, mate. Well, we made it to the... whatever. I can't wait for Fairy to, like, be down on herself when there was literally no way in hell anyone could have saw the Shadow Hand coming. Fairy, you don't have to prove anything to your fraud of a big brother. Remember, you're cool. Remember, you're a likable character. People like you. I honestly don't think the fandom has a very high opinion on your older brother. The games really want you to make him seem like he's cool. Shizuna. Best girl, best girl. Best girl! If you start shit, we're tossing you overboard. And if you win, I can easily slip my way back. Cause she's the best character, Aaron. What could he possibly have said? This place sucks. That's what he said. You know, I don't like how much Calvert is getting help from a PMC. As a citizen of Calvert.
I can see you grasp the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel.
What?
That's all I have to say on the matter, except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
She's gonna stab him in the back. Fairy, you've got to start wearing pants. That's all we ask of you, my child. Look, we buy you a pair every Christmas, and you never wear them. They're the winter solstice. Have I considered moving to Hoenn? The better region? It's like 80% ocean.
There are a number of matters Abby and I disagree on.
Mostly about how cool I am. You'd rather Dexit land.
Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Oh, for the love of God, she's killed more demons than you, Kasum. There was another fucking Paris. Or Hawaii Dialogue Kingdom. I like that. I'm keeping that one for Alola. As the #1 Alola hater over here. Hey, I'd move to Paldea. I like Paldea. There's stuff to do in Paldea. I like it. What would I do in Paldea? I just fucking chill. You see all that open land? Are you telling me you don't want to just camp out and chill with Pokemon? Because there's nothing to do. Got it. That is not what I said. I'd love to camp with Pokemon on Hoenn. I don't know. Hoenn's not my style, you dig? We need like an Italy region. You know? Big continent shaped like a boot. Your style is Larry. Yeah, the guy who works 3 jobs. I'm not even gonna oh, right. They asked why a fucking Jaeger, whose literal whole purpose is money, stop calling him the strongest warrior. Did the writers just straight up forget about Sigurd? Like, no, seriously, he is the strongest Jaeger. Did like, the writers forget about that? Oh god, don't tell me they thought he died in the Azure Tree. He didn't. Half those words were nonsense? No, they were not! Alright, hold on. Let me turn on my light real quick, and then I can explain all of them. You know what? Just play Trails. That's still kind of laid out. Literally, every word I said makes perfect sense to a Trails fan. This isn't like Nobody's and fucking all that garbage. The Azure Tree was created when Kia unlocked her powers as the fucking, what is it? I don't forget what they call it. Her Septarian powers of the Mirage. Sigurd is the leader of, brother of the War God, who is the previous leader of the Scorpions, or whatever the fuck they're called. They do battle in the Azure Tree at the climax of the second Crossbell game. If you just played these games, everything I say makes sense. It's not my fault people don't know the culture. I literally know who's behind this, and I don't know how nobody has, like, figured this out yet.
Wait.
Oh, did a light bulb go off?
There's no way.
Oh, Aaron figured it out.
Shit. That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
Yep, I know who it is.
There can only be one person.
Fan Arkride.
Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him.
Also, just normal evidence, because he's like half snake.
Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would have been impossible for one person
It
to
was
orchestrate
William
that.
Afton. Man, William Afton being a member of the Triads, man, that would be a twist. Sometimes I think that I'm glad people don't clip the shit I say out of context.
That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on.
'Cause he was too obvious?
He played me like a damn fiddle.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined. Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee.
Wait, what?
What a terrifying man.
Oh no, someone outwitted our AI. Impossible! Marduk's AI is made with the finest technology they stole.
Wow. He sure got us all good.
She's in a... Do you even know what we're talking about?
Are you saying it's...
Yeah, it's William Afton. We made this joke already. Yeah, it's this dick cheese.
The culprit who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes is Sao Li. It can't be anyone else.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone thought any differently. This dude's like actually evil. AI has a personality. It claims fish is dangerous. Yeah, I thought that Yakuza mini-boss was a tough opponent. Do I get Shizuna now? Because if I get to play Shizuna, you're never seeing anyone else in gameplay. Hate to break it to everybody. Oh my god, are we gonna climb a giant tower? This is just Yakuza. Van, we are bringing her along.
Yeah, but said contract's up now. The past is in the past.
Van, do not ignore her.
Also, I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together. Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
Come on, best girl. Aaron, shut up. Best character. Became a furry gang puns. Oh god, no. We got a lot of new party members here.
Sure thing, boss.
Wait, is she actually playable? How do I change the party? Bye, Aaron! Get the fuck out of the party.
With pleasure.
Yeah! Let's go.
What would you like? Come again.
Something that might interest you, stranger. It'd help if I actually understood how movement worked. Well, okay, there are definitely some side quests, so we're gonna do that. But first, let's get her into the system. She's not available in the garden yet. Awesome. That's definitely not what I wanted to see. Why not, game? Wait, does that mean I can go see a... Wait, hold on. I think enough time has passed. Does that mean I can go see another movie?
What have we got?
Dude, weird rumors about Aaron? What could they possibly be?
Ooh, so this is a 4 SPG. Sounds like a ball.
You're sure wasting no time butting into our business.
Have you met
Better
her?
not be thinking we'll be sharing the reward with you, because that ain't happening.
That's perfectly fine. The fun I'll have along the way will be its own reward.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Van, you gotta start learning to go with the flow, alright? You gotta relax, just let weird stuff happen. You know, maybe, I don't know, maybe we...
Nothing seems too out of the ordinary. However...
Wait! I'm sensing a hostile presence from over there.
Where?
What, from the Great Spire?
Oh god, we are just climbing the Millennium Tower.
Why don't we see?
Oh, one of them is just a monster killing quest? Van, we need to go to the movies.
Allow me to assist.
Yes! Okay, we are... Okay, I'm not even giving you guys a choice. We're watching Sharkferno, alright? Normally I'd have you guys choose, but no, we're watching Sharkferno. I gotta see this. Please be a bad movie. I'm gonna be real, Ven. Sharknado except Inferno. Yeah, but like, come on, how did we not pick that one? The story is set in a well-known campsite in the tranquil forest, in which, for many weeks, a number of inexplicable accidents have occurred. Several people fall victim to localized forest fires, yet their charred remains show signs of assault by some kind of fearsome predator. A park ranger named Brick makes an appeal to delay the mountaineering season until they can determine the cause of these strange incidents. However, the mayor, who values the money brought into the tourism over safety, cuts off the investigation and opens the mountains to climbers. You know, a corrupt mayor is really what Sharknado needed. He's being paid off by the sharks. Amidst all of this, Brick reaches out to an old zoologist friend of his named Lisa to help him continue his investigation. Sharknado except Jaws. By the time they realize all the victims were killed by the flame monster from local folklore, it was already too late. Just as the numerous campers are starting to enjoy themselves, the titular Sharkferno appears!
Why is this happening? And on the day we opened up the mountain, no less. Everyone, please remain calm.
Ignore the giant flaming...
Any danger, so please don't be as...
Oh no, the mayor was the first to die.
Oh no. It got the mayor. Oh, we have to do something, Brick.
Why isn't it a CG? This looks even dumber.
If it's anything like the old-timers' folktale, we might be able to kill it by snuffing out its flames.
Is that Ichiban?
A tank of nitrogen. If we destroy that, the monster will be as good as
no, it's not. That's not even like a fire shark. Oh, come on. That's not even funny.
To me. I've got a plan.
What the? Hey, why the hell did you cut your palm? How's that a plan?
This is like this
if
shot.
If you paid any attention in school, you'd know sharks are attracted to the smell of blood. I'm gonna lure it away.
That shark also has legs, people.
Bet you never thought a zoologist could be so gutsy. Well, I'm tougher than I look.
I want to see these main characters.
You're one hell of a woman, Lisa. And I'm glad to know your head's still screwed on
has
tight.
worse to words.
Okay, let's smother that oversized matchstick once and for all.
Smile, you son of a bitch!
Oh yeah, it's literally the ending of Jaws. Okay, that wasn't as nearly as funny as I thought it was. I think the sports game and its weird fucking CGs were funnier. That movie sucked. Quite like this one. I suppose shark movies are a genre unto itself. Oh my god, it actually is an in-universe B movie. They are produced on what is called a shoestring budget and target a niche demographic. Damn. You really nailed those. Making them know they're only going to appeal to a specific group, but their core fan bases are really low. Yeah, me, apparently. The sad truth is that when a B-movie's bad, it's like really bad. Whereas a big-budget film, you at least can get some enjoyment out of the effects and stuff. Even the story's not that good. Fan, no, hold on. I will take a bad B-movie that somebody slaved over versus, like, big-budget slop. Man, that is an ice-cold normie take. Yeah, exactly. Van's the type of person that's still defending, like, the Marvel movies in 2025. And not like me that insists that, the last Doctor Strange was good. Whoa, cool CG, Van Arker. So in other words, part of the appeal of watching B-movies is that akin to a gamble. Rosette, no, I know what I'm getting into. This is how you know this scene was written by someone who doesn't watch B-movies. I know what I'm getting into, Rosette. I'm not commenting on that, Zave. You're not getting me heated any more than I already am. Season is just like, haha, that was fun. It's normally easy to tell a good movie from a bad one. I like watching them, but it's a toss-up whether I'll have a good time or not. Van! I watched, like, fucking all of Puppet Master. Or blatant rip-offs of other films. Yeah, that was an issue. Actually, fun fact about that, I think that was like, there's a couple eras where that's a real issue. Like, you have back in the early days where, like, the B-movies were just, like, low-budget monster movies ripping each other off. But then you've got the wave of, that stuff with VHS and DVD. Zave, I don't understand, hi, David. Maybe you can help with the discussion of B-movies. Zave, I don't understand a single word of that. How's your stream, man? Or due to pandemic, a lot of Norbies got into fandom, so we started getting the stupid arguments like, please don't do this. Ah! Make themes similar to Big Boss, give them a misleading title, and make a B-movie out of it. We're discussing B-movies and why we like them. Well, more like the game is. Just did Doom DLC 1. Ooh, fun. I just saw Sharknado. Hey, so did we in-game! Okay, alright, I get to be a... Yeah, so in this game, they have fake movies that you can watch, and literally the one we just watched was about fire sharks. And now they're literally discussing, like, the phenomenon of B-movies. Also, quick aside, the concept of mockbusters what Van is specifically referring to are knockoff DVDs. Which would not be a thing in Calvard, because they are clearly trying to ape the golden age of film, kind of, but not really. Oh... Oh, you guys are so close! The problem is, this is the shit I'm nerdy about. Why does Calvert have this problem? They don't have DVDs. What game in the Trail series introduces the film code? Man, they really need it, especially with all the shit we hear about Golden Blood. Also, like... I'm not getting into this. The way this series talks about movies is strange. I guess people having the freedom to make whatever they want could be a good or bad thing. Oh, also earlier in the same conversation, David, the main character said that all big budget movies are good because at least they have cool things to look at. Not only Kojima did that, I do not have time to explain how fucking weird Trails is. I should show the movie posters to really get the feel of all the crap we've seen. But I think all creative-minded people need something like that to like the spark of inspiration. True! She liked the movies! See, that's why she's the best character. Even if it's still rocking a product that satisfies all audience, fuck yes. Shizuna, you're the best girl, you understand movies more than Van does. It doesn't make less sense than Kingdom Hearts, the problem is we're 12 games in! Can't believe you got all that from watching a shark movie. You're not gonna create a cloud if you're imitating others, that's why mockbusters never stack up to the originals. Yeah, but like years later, Pacific Rim's weird like knockoff gets done on MST3K and it's like fucking great. This series makes sense. It's just like we're like 12 games in. Thing was a remake and it was amazing. So yeah, that's also the thing. Some remakes do capture the original. Hold on, I gotta show the rest of the movie trailers, and let me see if I remember them. Okay, here's all the movies we've watched in-universe. Oops, wrong button.
Confirming your schedule.
Hey, let's see if I remember what all my buttons do. I forgot they're under books. So we watched, Indiana Jones, except the main lead's a female, so... You had to explain to me it's weird as we're neck deep into this canon. You know what? That's entirely true. The Warhammer canon's on a completely different level. A basketball movie about racism. Some movie about a kid befriending a monster. This one wasn't actually that funny. A girl starts killing people. Yeah, then Shark Verno, which was the best one. I don't know why, like, what's really weird is the ones with the CGs, they have reviews, but the ones that don't have reviews. Like, why? I get these ones star characters we actually met, but, like, you can't fill out the world more? Oh, you need to... Scream to do some night. Oh, shoot. I knew I forgot to do something today. Dude, we gotta get another, like, big group stream together. I still have that Typing of the Dead multiplayer game I want to play with all of you guys. Ooh, that could be fun. I miss all the books. The papers are nice, but they're not as funny as the books. Ooh, that should be fun. I want to get Kirby Air Ride multiplayer working. 'Cause I want to play that with you guys, because that game fucking rules. Even though it's only 4-player.
Shall we go?
Oh wait, I can just teleport to the depths. We only have to do the boss fight. I think Dolphin has some kind of multiplayer internet thing. I mean, my very legitimate Game Boy can't wait to sweat it in Kirby Air Ride. We're playing City Trial. I mean, not Dolphin. I mean, my very legitimate, Dexter 3 in the future. Ooh, Skyrim? Hold on. Skyrim multiplayer would be a lot of fun. I think, yeah, because weren't you doing, Elden Ring with Swirl? Or was she doing that with her brother? I couldn't remember, but she was talking about that as well. I've seen a video on multiplayer Skyrim. That looks fun, except I've never actually played Skyrim. The GBA Kirby one? I think I know which game you're talking about, Save.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
I just wanted to see what her S-Craft looked like. That's all I wanted.
Got your number.
It's the only one I haven't seen, I think.
You won't get away with this. Have some extra.
Link 4 Swords had multiplayer, did it?
I won't hold back.
Some elements look effective.
Going all in.
Oh, you did it with Evan, yeah.
I like where this is headed.
Did Elden Ring? Yeah, because I knew Swirl was talking about it. I just didn't know who else was part of that. I still have to actually play Elden Ring. It's been sitting on my backlog.
Now we're talking.
I've recently made the horrible decision of replaying Yakuza Infinite Wealth.
Engaging skill.
Alright, let's see what her S-Craft will do.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss
Yes, more wrestling!
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I can't wait to, like...
Zero gleam.
It is definitely worth it, but you're good, but it's worth it.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Perfect chance.
All of them are on Steam. I think, yes, all of them. And they're just, they're fantastic. You will have to start keeping track of continuity after a while. I bought them, like, a bunch of them when they were on sale. I actually got really lucky getting a lot of them really cheap. Because I finished, I think it was Kiwami 2, right as 3, 4, and 5 got released, so I got all of them, like, half off. You tried. Time for the false blade.
That's one more case done and dusted.
Yeah, the false blade. It's right up there with the Division blade. A joke that 5 people in the world are gonna get.
Shall we go?
I mean, which one did you play, David? Because if you started with 0, that's, like, the best one. Man, if you just couldn't get into it after that, I don't know. I actually just think they might not be for you. Because that's probably the most polished of the earlier games. You don't remember. Aaron, I didn't realize you're back. I was spreading rumors behind your back. What a cast of gacha characters I have. I mean, I really enjoyed Yakuza, but I also enjoyed its, like, its story goes bananas after a while, but that's part of the fun. Playing Chopper Japanese can only... You like slop, so he plays this instead. Zave, this might shock you, but I did play Genshin in the very first month of its release. Same with Star Rail. I have issues with both. There are too many menus. Persona slapped. Persona's great. I'd recommend this game called SMT, but SMT's fun. I feel like if you liked Persona's combat, wanting it to be harder and SMT's a good next step. Monster Hunter just looks like a lot of micromanaging. I would believe it's fun. Oh, I get it. No, Zave, I get SMT is great. I just don't know if it's like... I never know if I should recommend it to people that don't play, like, a lot of turn-based games. The re-release of 5 was fantastic. That story ruled. True Law, True Chaos, both... I gotta get the True Chaos ending. I got True Law. I gotta finish my PC playthrough of 3. I played it on the PS2. Try SMT Devil Stars if you like Persona, talking to people a lot. I don't know if I played Devil Survivors. I heard 2 was alright. Try and get some RTSs. Man, I got... RTSs are a great choice. I've been streaming Age of Mythology. I got Age of Empires 3. I found a disc copy of Warcraft 3 recently, but it didn't have the expansion, so I'm holding off on getting it because I want the expansion. All the Command & Conquer games, hell yeah. I think I owned one of them, or I borrowed it. They're on sale for like €5. Holy crap. There's actually a sale going on right now. I need to double check how much money I have and see if I can spend a little. I'm not responding to that save. I told you that. Just stream the one with Tim Curry. Fuck yes. The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. No, I gotta stream the story mode of Age of Empires 3 because it's literally JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It is a family taking on an ancient conspiracy in early America. And the Fountain of Youth is there. And it's kind of amazing. Oh, Aaron's getting married? Interesting. Aaron, you're already like an old man. You're like, what? 19? You gotta settle down. It's tradition. But is there a point? The time powers? No, but No, but it does get kind of really weird with some of the stuff. Like, the whole plotline that's revealed that, like, a sheriff's working with the ancient conspiracy to bring a Russian army down from Alaska to take over America. Or, like, that the Fountain of Youth actually exists and you blow it up. Get weird, you like weird. Man, if you like weird, you must have loved Deadly Premonition. Right, David? Yeah, and I'm kind of curious how you didn't just jive with that game immediately. Dude, how do you not like Francis York Morgan? He's introduced talking about Tom and Jerry as a sadomasochistic couple. And the second game was the most unoptimized game I've ever beat. Man, you guys think Scarlet and Violet was unoptimized. On launch, Deadly Premonition 2 ran for like 5 frames a second when you left a building at night. It was bad. Ooh, no, 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 no. Deadly Premonition, that's the good shit. I streamed it and its sequel. That's peak. I also have to get around to playing... There's an earlier game before Deadly Premonition that's a Twin Peaks-like. It's called Mizerna Falls. I gotta play that. I don't know if I'd really enjoy it, but I wanna play it. Guys, I found a 2 out of 10 game at launch. That means a 4 out of 10 at launch was actually a 9. You don't understand. Deadly Premonition 2's, like, cutscenes were what did it. Oh, thanks. Holy shit. Thanks, David. Like, this other games, D4. Did you play A Good Life or even know what I'm talking about? Fucking ad break. Yeah, I run into that problem. The ad kept going. No. I would turn off... me and ads have a problem. I used to have them all as pre-rolls, but, I got informed not to do that. Yeah, Swery has one other game. It's called A Good Life. I streamed it, and it was fantastically weird. I don't even know how to explain that game. It's set in England. I think. Yeah. Dude, Killer 7 was the fucking shit. That was a fun stream. Or to inconvenience ads mid-conversation. Well, they're only set for 30 seconds. I literally have my ads set on, I think, the lowest possible. When I was setting them up or, like, reconfiguring them, Twitch was like, yeah, start them low and then slowly but steadily move them upwards. And it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's actually why I switched it over, was because I think Swirl or Rye ended up pointing out, they're like, every time I click on your stream, there's like a minute and a half of ads, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. Oh my god, we have a chance for chaos points. Dave Bautista deserves better. Yeah, probably. I only get, I suspiciously seem to be getting sports gambling ads every time I click on someone's streams. I don't know what that's about, motherfucker. Yeah, he's really good. The less I say about his last appearance in WWE, the better. I don't want to talk about that match with Triple H. The Aaron Way. She's making shitty puns. Bloodthirsty makes terrible jokes. understands B-movies, yeah, best girl. By far. That's the best you could come up with.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Humors and regrets. I can't wait for this plotline just to be... Do you have any common wrestling knowledge? Oh my god, did you guys watch The Chamber? Are you guys watching old stuff or current shit?
Let me ask you something.
Obvious to modern media. Man, that was not obvious. We all thought it was Cody. I swear to God it was gonna be Cody. I did not see Cena turning heel on his last year in ring. I don't think anyone did. I swear to God, what's with the writing trope where someone turns to someone else and is like, man, you're really close with them, and their response is always, I've talked to them a few times. Like, I swear to God, I've heard that exact dialogue exchange like 60 times. Yeah, they turned John Cena heel, and... You guys, about 7 wrestlers. I got to the point of knowing who... Got points for knowing who CM Punk was. Yeah, modern WWE is a bit different than back in the WWF. A lot of those people have left and are now either doing other stuff in other companies or really pissing us off. Hi, Jericho. Please retire. I watch too much wrestling. Actually, I don't anymore. I used to watch a lot more, like a decade ago. Oh my god, it was a decade ago. Oh yeah, no, it's been... Since Triple H took over, things have gotten a lot better. It's a weird night. Aaron, why would you say that? A hooker? Does she sell fish hooks or something? Why would she want to do that? The world can be a strange place, Fairy. Why not look it up on your Zypha later? That's a great idea. Language learning works much better when you have a little help after all. I wasn't paying attention to the game and wasn't expecting hooker. I mean, they were talking about brothels earlier. I mean, in the previous game, in Daybreak 1, you go to a strip club. It is very plot important. That's why there's an entire cutscene. Why did they do that? Oh, next to the movie theater. Do we get to see another movie? Hey, I knew that guy way before he was a pimp. That makes it better, Jack. Oh, I bet they're a boss fight. Bunch of clutch striping and dressers. I still gotta play the Final Fantasy VII remakes. I've heard the second one they came out with was really, really good. Glowing review. Oh, do I have to play cards with them? I don't... Yeah, that's because, like, near the end of the first remake, they, like, just changed the plot out of nowhere. They're like, well, time travel. Nomura's taken over, and he's causing problems.
Off we go.
I really gotta start learning directors' names that I don't, like, immediately hate. I need more, like, Swearies and Suda51s. I need to, like, learn less people's names like Kagas and Nomura. Brothel Manager, got it! Watch 2 movies, play 3 spin-offs. Yeah, I'll play Dirge of Cerberus. It's gonna be a ton of fun. We all love Vincent's spin-off game that's like, great. It's the one it's one of the ones they mentioned. Dirge of Cerberus is so bad. Like, it's their attempt at making, like, a first-person, or is it a third-person shooter? But it controls, like, it controls so strange. Oh, God, she's gambling all her money away. It looks like, no, we have Devil May Cry at home. I believe... Yeah, I believe it was, like, their attempt to capitalize on Vincent's popularity and also to compete with DMC. She's just, like, playing cards at the park? There's nothing shady about that. Here, take my business card. You might need it. I mean, that's how advertising works. Also, if there's just like a brothel manager out in the open, I mean, I guess he was being kind of shady about it, but are they legal in this country? In good old Zumeria? Almost looking emo is... He's, Vincent. He's he's like a relic when, like...
Would you care for a Monto?
Oh, God. He's also a vampire.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
We're not doing the fishing minigame. I also believe Vincent's an optional character. I don't think you need to get him in the original FE7. Or FF7 or whatever. I think you have to, like, actively go find him and know where he is. She's going to the illegal. And of course he's a fucking vampire. Oh no, she glared at us. That would only mean evil. Vincent just goes to prove that vampires were always popular. You took a picture of them? 10 out of 10. Is he Shadow the Hedgehog of Final Fantasy? Yeah, pretty much. People love edgy vampires. That's always been a thing. Every franchise, you just have to admit it. Vampires are always the hip thing. Oh no, they're evil. No, I guess we're gonna go beat up a bunch of hosts. God, this is a Yakuza sub-story. Except at no point are we, like, fighting.
Confirming your schedule.
Time to depart.
Trying to make a character by making them cool. So Ah, this game has that problem. They're trying to prove it. Well, we've already missed. We don't talk about FE6, okay? I mean, that RE6. I forgot about him. He's the son of Wesker. Sherry Birkin's boyfriend. Why do we go back to these two for info? Anything straight in the entire franchise. The only evidence that he did something other than obsess with murder. An illegal gambling obsessed with girls. Well, of course. Well, in his defense, if you were gonna create an, like, if you believed, like, Ouroboros' plan was gonna work, I bet Chris would survive. He could punch a boulder to death. Complete global saturation. I want to replay RE5 in co-op, but that's only because I want to. Because it has one of my favorite characters. What is it, Ricardo? You know what, David? If it goes on sale enough on Steam, yeah, I'd tag you in for that. I don't either. My problem with RE5's plot is more everything else. Also, I think Sheva should have had more to do. We're gonna play it, and I'm only gonna pop off for fucking Ricardo. Is that the weapons dealer guy? With, like, the shitty-ass Brooklyn high-pitched accent? My favorite character? You wanna go? Yeah. He's like this, he's the guy they go to Africa to originally find. Until he's revealed to be, like, part of the greater conspiracy that leads them to the one lady and Wesker. That would have been so good. Got something that might interest you, stranger. Oh no, they're about to get shaken down for all their money. With all the points. I love that, like, they've given us one lore update on the merchant, and that's that he knows the what is it, the Duke from RE8. That's just how to do an eat stroke. No, they ask about that. Yeah, like, he has a line in 8 where he's like, he repeats, I think, like, I'll buy it at a, he repeats one of the lines and is like, he's like, oh, I heard that from an old friend of mine, and I'm like, that's the only lore update you give us on this guy? It's like, Hunk. Like, there is, I think, 4 things we know about Hunk. Like, he completed training, he's in Raccoon City, and he's called the Grim Reaper. That's, like, all we know. What are you buying? Got some good things on sale, stranger. I know that scene because someone sent it to me, but I haven't played 8 yet. 8 looks really fun. My problem is I think Ethan Winters is not... He doesn't bring enough energy to the game he's in. That's all I'm gonna say about the Ethan Winters. Especially in 8, where, like, you're fighting the fucking universal monsters. The tyrant you fought on the plane. Yeah, we know, like I said, there's a few things we know that Capcom's given us, but they've kept him, like... Capcom's really good at that, where, like, they'll give you just enough information. We know all about you. Well, you see, if you happen to be doing anything illegal... we'll beat you up. A little more sturdy? You'd have Alk and Ada doing anything and you'd buy it? I would too. I'd love to get an update on what Ada's doing after 6. Yeah, she was in 6. That's a lot of Mira. Oh, okay. So that's how it works. You guys are just jerks. I don't want to play cards again. Huh. I don't think I've... huh? They are? The girl with the giant sword. I'm gonna have to watch those then to get caught up on RE lore. Just destroyed them in cards. I'm really bad at remembering background characters. It's a shame of a warrior not to accept the stupid... I hate this fucking card game. Why don't we just beat them up? Imagine the final boss get bullied. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, catch up on all that. Just know, because, like, a Resident Evil 9 is coming out at some point. I gotta catch up, too. I played 7, because I played it at a friend's house. Giant shark whale zombie thing versus... I still gotta play 8. I know what happens in 8. Man, that zombie doesn't stand a chance. Chris can just punch it to death. Oh, no. Fuck, I have to remember all this. Also, Jill is technically immortal now. Cool. She's also like Wesker, who is immortal. I swear to God they tell you that, but, like, apparently he can die by a volcano. She literally doesn't age in canon, huh? Fold arms means stay your hand. Clear throat, play the fire card. Sniffle, Mirage. Because of the Nemesis infection and the... You know, that actually kind of tracks. Alright, so what are they again? Sniffle, clear throat. Okay, whatever. I'll just, like, guess. They really should have just let me play normally, but they're gonna make me do this signs thing. Oh, I literally can just cheat. Got it. Crossing arms was stay the hand. Or check the... As I hear the memes. You must continue. I would love to know what started the fucking meme of Chris being like, Leon, you must continue The bloodline. All this does is give me, like, extra points, but, like... People make making fun of Claire and Leon shippers. I mean... I don't really get it much in the original RE2, because Ada's there, and Claire and Leon don't interact. The remake does definitely tease Claire and Leon a bit more. Oh, Mirage. The Mirage card. Yeah, that's definitely, like, where they've been leaning towards. And I think even, like, the series runner or whatever is like, yeah, no, those two are a thing, kinda. Yeah, it turns out you guys suck. I hope you guys realize that. We're fucking over. Where in the... Where are the drugs? They're like, they're just like, man, we've been in that area before. Like, there's not 6 maps. Beat him up. Beat the fucking shit out of him. Aaron has left the party? Or are we just, like, teleporting over there? These loading screens are way too goddamn long. Okay, we're just teleporting over there, I guess. Aaron comes in with a gun. 2 guns. They're already... Yeah, I saw that they're already teasing 3. Like, what the hell, Games Workshop? I mean, Space Marine 2 did make them a ton of money, so... I figured he'd come sooner or later. Yeah, I still gotta play Space Marine 2, but I can't wait to see what they come up with 3. Who will we fight? Probably Chaos again. Oh yeah, I can't wait to fight the entire Thousand Suns Combat Patrol. I think on day 1 that got released, people were making that joke. Do I care about spoilers? Not really. I mean, like, I know the basics of what happened in Space Marine 2. I know you end up fighting the Thousand Suns. And all of their Zangors. Everyone's favorite unit. So, you started a rumor with a girl who's got debt? And a bit. Necrons! Oh. I would kill to fight some Necrons. It would be nice for the Necrons to show up. Hi, Luna. Because I would kill for the Necrons. We need our Tomb Kings, but not really back. Actually, I was at a game store recently. I almost bought some, not Tomb Kings, but I almost bought some Age of Sigmar stuff. It was right there, my skeletons. Started playing Cookie Run. I think I know someone who plays that, Luna. And by somebody, I think Freya. So is this guy's master plan to get one of Aaron's friends in debt so that he could spread a rumor? Am I, like, missing something in this side quest? Death Guard combined with Necrons could be really cool. There's a lot you can do with Death Guard. It's gotcha. Alrighty, uninterested. Accessible gotcha. That's a paradox. What do you know? How dare you know nothing about me, a character who showed up? This is all you- wait, what? Luna, that's how they get you in gotchas. Oh no, because her friend moved away, she happened to do horrible things, like gambling and what? This is talking about the man who just played Yu-Gi-Oh! And now you're at the dock shouting at a strange stranger. David, that's exactly what's happening. Don't worry about it. Oh, so you did all that stuff for attention. I'm gonna be real, most people don't start working at a brothel to get attention. Wait, maybe they do. Luna, don't start buying stuff from a gacha. No good will come of it. That's how they get you, Luna. Child, don't do this. Because she... What? I feel like people don't just, like, turn to blackmail when they get rejected. I think I've lost the plot of this side quest. I'm gonna be real. Murder them? At least he admitted that. This is just a Yakuza sub-story. You have other... Look, he's a lone shark with facial hair, dead from an 80s comedy. Punt him into space. Oh, yes, Luna, get metaphor. It's such a good game. Fucking peak fiction.
This room's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
But, huh? What happened to the rest of my party? Game? I think so. I got it on PC.
No.
Yes. It's Atlus's new IP. It's so good. Like, I literally could not put it down. If I wasn't at work or streaming or like doing errands, I was playing it. You might have overleveled for this fight. No, we're playing at an easier difficulty because I want to make fun of the story. Fun fact, in Trails, it's actually very difficult to overlevel. They have a lot of countermeasures. You had Wendy's. I had a really good lunch, actually. I ordered some, what was it? Mac and cheese and shrimp and garlic shrimp. So it was like mac and cheese, shrimp, topped with like garlic bacon, and it was like really fucking good. Just socked him. Let's go. So I'm hitting the same boss over and over again. See, okay, I play on like normal mostly, except for some of the Fire Emblem streams for obvious reasons. But like, we're here to literally just make fun of this story, so that's why I pick lower difficulty on here. We could just kill him. Here it is, all the Monopoly money I could find. Don't worry, they're NCR dollars. They ain't worth shit. Just buy them. No, well, we paid off for debt. Are you in the Legion? True to Kaiser. That was so cool. I can't even open New Vegas without thinking about those dust streams. Ugh. I have sided with the Legion once. I completed on the 360. I beat the game at level 18 because it turns out there's not a lot to do. The Legion does not have substantial content. Destroy them all and take it. Well, what ending's next when I stream New Vegas? I think it's House. Because I think I've done Independent and NCR. Ooh, that means I get to do some cool stuff. You're moving? That's a lot of fun. Last time I moved was years ago. It was a pain in the ass. And if the landlord asks, I totally didn't put any dents in the hallway. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to remain happy. We're not talking about the TV show. They're gonna have to pick a canon ending. Yay! I'm gonna cry. They're gonna pick House. I can feel it. I'll never betray you guys again. I promise. And it's the last we'll ever see of this person. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Okay, so I don't think they're gonna do that because that means they have to, like, pick what the courier is like. If that is a landmine that Bethesda do not want to step on. Look, the TV show's fine. I just don't like what Bethesda's doing to the lore. I genuinely think Bethesda's more concerned about trying to sell iconic characters than actually adding to the world of Fallout. Especially now that the West is basically back to square one. Hooray! Fuck 3 games of that. Can't have anything in this fucking economy. Luna, do not thirst for the ghoul. They do create some cool stuff. I like the companions in 4. I think some of the cities in 4. But, like, the Institute sucks. Cool, don't deny. He's half dead! The Minutemen are just not an interesting faction. Neither are the Railroad. I'm gonna be real. What really sucks is, like, I don't like either. Like, the main factions I don't think are very good in Fallout 4. But you know someone at Bethesda knows what they're doing when you meet the settlement of greasers in power armor. And you're like, okay, that's fucking cool, and fits Fallout. Or, like, Piper's cool. Finished Fallout 4. Yeah, I haven't either. I really did not like the main story. Also, I do not like, Fallout 4's RPG elements are a little too stripped down for my taste, and while I do enjoy the gun combat, I could play a better game. What am I talking about? We're talking about Fallout! Maybe the... We're talking about how Bethesda hates me personally. Like 20 minutes now. Oh no, I know what's going on in game. They're just wrapping up. Should do that, Luna. Showering makes you feel better. He stole it all. His lunchbox. No, I haven't. Fuck. I gotta look that up then. The last new figures I saw, if those are figures, was I saw the vampires of Sigmar got new skeleton boys. Although I haven't seen them in person yet. I have seen the new Emperor's Children models. They look sick. You know what, Luna? I don't think the two of you have been in my chat at the same time.
Reward deposited.
Luna, this is David. He's a friend of mine. He's like half of my streamer friends where I met them. They're a friend of a friend who just became a friend. For Tyler Turner. He gets added to the list of people I've met through Zai, who I met through Swirl, who got met through. This is all Xavier's fault. Luna, you're not even like the weirdest person in my chat at times. It's like, oh shit, you know about the horse names. Blame Cactus. Well, I blame Zave, because Zave is the reason I met Swirl, and then Swirl was like, hey, do you know, hey, this is my friend Zai.
Would you care for a montage?
And then I met like all of you guys through that.
You there.
And then, like, the list of people I talk to in that circle keeps increasing, because I talked to Evan about wrestling. And then, yeah. Cactus has been on a bunch of my streams. And Luna was just like a normal chatter. And the website's work for just moved up. I mean, that's a good hire right there. Yeah, we gotta do some big thing. I honestly, since the fundraiser, I've missed playing games with you guys.
But worry about the goings on here.
For the spreadsheet. Yeah, I'm really glad I met all you guys. You guys have been fucking cool as shit. Is there anything else I have to do? Can I go see a second movie? No. Fuck. We definitely have time, Van. Time doesn't exist. It's the accent. Yeah, it's the only reason, David.
Let's be on our way.
Just double checking.
Confirming your schedule.
Or now see they're American or Canadian. Controlling pants look like they're only wearing pants to show some of their skin. Yeah, I'm playing as her because she's my favorite character, but Trails has a... She's not the worst example of that, but that's a different game. The less we say about certain characters' run cycles in Reverie, the better. Trails kind of doubled down on a lot of its fan service elements, and I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, let's actually do the plot.
Confirming your schedule.
Yeah, I mean, like, fan service does sell. I get that. Also, a lot of those designs are straight from the comics, which are usually a lot worse. as an avid comic reader since I was a kid, boy, no, that'd be a topic for a different day. Comics are great. I've gotten less thirsty. Yeah, comics as a whole have definitely started to move away from that. Oh, good. Secret robots. God, no. I think the worst example is, Starfire. Her old outfit in the comics could barely be considered an outfit, but also part of her personality is she really liked being naked. Oh, this was before 52 Starfire. They've definitely made her look a lot better, but, when I was reading the comics, holy fuck, when I was a kid, 20-odd years ago. Oh my god. It's just gotta be... Yeah, that's the only reason, not because it sold comics or anything. Oh, so they literally kept that... Oh, wow, they really... Yeah, the less I say about, I haven't read comics in years just because they both suck. Marvel... Yeah, modern Marvel kind of sucks comic-wise because they're kind of torn between, do they make it more like the movies or do they keep doing what they're doing? Because they tried that for a bit and it failed. Oh god. There's a great video about modern Spider-Man. I think it's called Why Everyone Hates Paul or something. Oh yeah, no, Marvel can do good stuff, but like, they're... No, don't blame Paul. Wait, I actually don't like MJ. Yeah, but Paul's part of the writing problem. He sucks. And then DC is a disaster. 1 point. Because DC doesn't know how to push comics. Only well, let's go fight Sal. He's probably like 30% snake at this point. We need a distraction? No, full frontal assault. This is our this is our fucking tower. Oh, have they actually gotten better? The last time I got updated on comics, it was bad. I mean, like, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, because DC can pull themselves together when they want to. I've got more faith in them versus Marvel. Actually, I'm kind of scared that they threw in a side quest or something. I don't think they did. That should be interesting.
Now, what might you people be up to?
Oh good, they gave you physics. Awesome. You didn't have to do that, Trails. We're good. Your fan service is not moving more copies.
My. You all look like you're
I
having
know
a
this
ball.
because I'm not seeing like a million fan arts of half of these characters, even though these characters would hit with a certain audience, I'm not gonna lie.
I came here in search of something, and what do I find? A party I was not invited to. Oh,
You know it's a female character. Just move. There's a, what is it? There's a different character who's, her like physics are so strange. Because I don't think they're rigged properly with how much they have her move her arms. So you get some really bizarre physics sometimes where it's like, you guys did not rig this correctly.
Don't worry your handsome little head. I am not after the piece of that device, fascinating though it is.
Surprised you're not.
If you recall our little chat from this afternoon,
Are you playable in this game?
Vexatious request that I could not refuse.
I can't actually remember if you are. I don't think you are.
Oh?
Fans like, you want to join the team? I mean, we could use the extra help. Yeah, you go get food, man. Thanks for stopping by. What a weird goddamn party we have.
As usual, you have such a way with words.
Are you also flirting with Van?
Very well. You may use me however you wish. Assuming you can handle me, of course.
Lady, you gotta start phrasing things better. Wait, did she actually join the party? Is she playable? No, they didn't give me Walter.
What's that sound?
It sounds like something's burning.
Wait, they started a fire?
What on earth? The machine with the cloaking device.
Do you think they're gonna try a frontal assault?
Gonna be hard to smoke them out if they're using camouflage. Call for backup.
Backup will help us smoke them out faster.
They're in disarray. Everything's going according to plan.
We burnt half a talisman.
Those Marduk guys sure make some neat little toys. I don't even think that baby's on the market yet.
What, the hacking robot? From the logistics now.
Operating multiple drones at once is so not as easy as it looks.
Yeah, this thing's also running Vista.
Okay, you guys are up next. Get on out there and raise some hell. Oh, and don't let any passersby get caught in the crossfire.
I don't want to have to pay the insurance.
You got it, lady. Man, oh man. We really got the short end of the stick here.
Just throw a fireball.
Man sure is asking the world of this old drunk.
Jack wants to sit at home with his cards and his alcohol.
Come on, it's not all bad. At least you've got me to back you up. Plus, you can't tell me you aren't getting a kick out of this.
True. This is kind of like gambling after all. Just with higher stakes.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom myself. Chat, don't do anything stupid. Oh, God. Alright, I'll be back. have returned from battle. Oh, there we go. It's nice to give my legs a stretch. I haven't been out of my desk in a while today. Should have left my desk more today. Oh, hey, dragon. Just as I came back. Unless you've been here for a bit. How's it going? Hope everything's alright.
Sid.
Just pulled out a gun. Alright, man. He's gonna commit some murders.
Will do. All right, boys. Let's get in there and kick some heavyway ass.
Finally, we're fighting the Triads head on. All six
that
of
ought
us.
to keep him busy for a while. You guys ready, Reset?
It's been a while, Dragon. How's it going?
Yes, we have arrived at the infiltration point. You
Hope
have
everything's
our
well with you.
gratitude, Mirabelle.
We can take it from here.
We're going through the back
All right,
entrance.
friends. Shall we begin?
Open.
Sesame.
What? When could she do that? It's rough. Ooh. Anything really to say about it? Well, I hope things get better, man. Yeah, no problem. It cuts through space itself? Oh, she is one of the... She is a relic. No, tell me about the weapon.
Leave this to me. Let's go.
She is not playable. Okay. Best Carol is...
Nice.
Why can't I access the garden? God, that is a lot of party members.
Refreshed.
Alright, let's go assault the Millennium Tower. I mean the Triad Stronghold.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Oh my fucking god, they brought back the samurai robots!
They're down. Now let's put the first we've got the upper hand. You're next.
Engaging skill.
I've never been happier to see the samurai robots.
That went better than I anticipated. You mopped up the competition,
I
Reset.
fucking love it. I love the vampire, the samurai robots.
You got a charge attack ready.
Why does she have, like, infinite combos?
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Everyone else is like a 3-hit. She's got like 60. Oh, I was supposed to go to the room with the... How long is her goddamn sword?
This'll make a good one. Oh, nice. They're down. Wait,
Slice and dice!
Boost gauge
Oh,
level
fuck.
maximum. You got a charge attack ready.
Oh yeah, I should have checked what her, yeah, whatever. Her morbs are. Hey, Assassin Lady, are you gonna do anything, or you're just gonna sit around?
Glad that worked out okay.
Nope, not gonna do anything? Alright, got it, Assassin Lady. That's such a bad habit of mine. I'm kinda glad I never streamed, like, fucking one of the RPG Yakuza games, because, like, you'll see how many times I open up the goddamn map. I'm replaying Infinite Wealth right now on my own time, and like every 30 seconds I'm like, map. It's like map. Oh, something new happened, map. Pretty good backing track, actually. Yeah, we have to keep. Oh god, this is. Absolutely. I love that this literally is just Yakuza. This is just the Millennium Tower.
Goodies for the taking.
Except I don't remember Kiryu fighting robots. Majima does.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
I do like how all S-crafts seem to be now multi-targeted. I think they learned their lesson from how terrible Estelle's was. Why was her single target? Why does Wheel of Time suck so much?
You got a charge attack ready.
No, I do.
Battle complete.
Battle complete.
Work. Treasure located.
I feel bad with stealing from these guys, but they are Triads. Is it wrong to steal from criminals?
Wonder who will fight next.
Is it wrong to kill people? It's wrong to kill criminals. That's like that's the plot of Kingdom Come, strangely enough. Not Kingdom Come Deliverance, the DC comic. I had to remind myself of that because it's been a while since I've read it. If we keep going up,
The
eventually
young
we'll...
swordsman's fighting style is quite lovely.
Is it?
I cannot help but be entranced by it.
I was about to make the same comment about yours.
Stop flirting, you two.
It's bewitching, elegant, and ruthless all at once. I wish I could take it all in for myself.
What?
It seems we have much in common.
Are they gonna fight?
Sure.
Oh no, they're like two psychopathic peas in a pod.
Oh, Van, don't pretend you don't love it. I love that Van's reaction to half his teammates are like, oh, for the love of God, these idiots again.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
That's a very unique take on the JRPG hero, where, like, he just doesn't like half his party. We're a party out of convenience, not of the fact we actually like each other.
Looks like the gang's all here.
All the robots. More RPGs need to be like that. We're not traveling together because we like each other. This is purely convenience.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
This might actually be the right way. Hold on.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
It's also great to learn today that, like, the reason my nose gets stuffed up every time I stream is because of the fucking...
That one's big.
The air or the heat. It's nice to have my window open.
You got a charge attack ready.
Although, unfortunately, you guys have probably heard some traffic.
You're down. This is the perfect time for shards. Engaging. Boost gauge.
Actually, I don't know how much you guys actually hear on the outside. I used to think it was like you guys could hear all of it, but I don't actually know, because I've rewatched some streams and I don't hear it a whole lot. I also like having my window
like a
open
chest.
because... I don't know.
Access granted.
Yeah, no one wants to hear you, Mayor.
Confirming surroundings. Conducting search.
I think I just trapped myself.
Confirming surroundings.
haven't noticed anything yet. I don't know if I've ever noticed.
Conducting search.
I'm going to mention it. Okay. Like, I don't actually know, because my window is on the other side of my room.
No sweat. Conducting search. I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Also, I can hear but people... The only reason I bring it up is because, like, I live next to a busy street. So, like, I hear the cars all the goddamn time. Yeah, no one's mentioned anything, so I assume I'm good. It's just every time I have my window open, I'm just worried.
Looks like a chest.
You got a charge attack ready.
I don't even know what half the movies are. Yeah, I always say it. I'm always trying to. Yeah, getting the audio right on these things is always something I'm not great with.
Oh, I could do better.
And they make the stream experience a little easier. Where the fuck do they want me to go? Right here, apparently. Please, no more. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Extravagant marching man. Ooh, my friends used to live in an apartment next to a high school. I live on a major street, and this really sucks sometimes because I have to. Like, I have to keep my window closed when I'm, like, sleeping, because otherwise the traffic wakes me up at, like, 6 in the morning. And it sucks, too, if it's, like, it's hot outside, but it's not, like, hot enough to turn the air on. And I just end up sweating. That's, like, my only incentive to move right now is, like, if I would want to move, it would be, like, just to get away from the street.
We did exemplary work.
Gather everything. Each and every stuff. Oh no, 2 robot mechs.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
That's one of the reasons I hate summer.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging.
Although we didn't really have a very cold winter.
Your time's up. This feels pretty great.
I can't lose to you, Shizuna.
Looks like a
You're
chest.
gonna lose. Shizuna's like the strongest character. I prefer the non-combat sections because I have stuff to talk about. Oh, I can't access it during battle.
Let's hurry on ahead.
You know, I should have figured that, but I'm also dumb enough to not know that. Huh? Up we go.
Why are there so many guards? I thought we took them by surprise.
It is not out of character for him to have planned for every conceivable contingency.
But why go to all that effort? Just can't figure out what the hell that guy's after.
I don't care about
He's
the
a
whys
dumb,
or how.
psychotic idiot.
Everything I need. Too damn far this time, Sal.
How dare you be a criminal in this criminal organization?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Treasure located.
I see there's monsters over there. What the hell? You gotta go cool. Monsters shouldn't be alive. Especially not archaisms. Just vibing to the music now, great.
You got a charge attack ready.
You return. Hi, Luna. Welcome back. Not a lot changed.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Oh, someone leveled up. I'm not even like paying attention. I'm like half paying attention. It's like I'm playing New Vegas. Going to a Haunt St. Patrick's Day event? Oh god, that's soon! Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm gonna have to board up my windows again. To the rest of the country, St. Patrick's Day is a celebration. Where I am, it's just another Monday. Everyone gets way too drunk. Ah, I have to deal with that again this year.
You got a charge attack ready.
They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging.
You'd think a state that's known for its alcohol would,
All in a day's work. Very well done.
I see. Yeah, I think a state that's known for their alcohol would definitely, go overboard, and they do. Just glad I don't work at a bar. He knows your one weakness. See, that's the problem, Luna. You have weaknesses. Unlike myself, who doesn't have any weaknesses. I've purged them from my system. Except, apparently, strategy games.
Nice and refreshed.
You guys don't know my weaknesses. Because they don't exist. Why do I keep selecting this like I think she's gonna be there? She's not into the game yet, alright? Alright, let's go. Let's go fucking die, I guess. That save was on like 4 frames a second. What the hell was that?
Greetings, Van. It's so good of you to join us.
Alright, we're gonna kill him, right? We're not gonna let him go like we did last time. Yeah, Art Vandelay, right?
Austin!
Aaron, you came.
You know, Austin, you might not be having the best day of your life when your fucking crush kidnaps you.
I'm so glad. It's been a while since we last spoke, White Orchid Dragon, is what I'd normally say. But you're the one who gave me that job, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot that's his epitaph.
How do you do? We may have crossed blades back in the old capital, but I've never had the pleasure of sharing a conversation.
No, Luna, that's the only character I know that's named Art, so I don't know. There's no one else that comes to mind.
My. Never would I have expected you to enlist the aid of not only the divine blade of Silver,
Bullshit, you
but also
dumbass.
Marduk and the society. Your popularity among unscrupulous individuals is growing.
No
at an
silent
alarming
kill.
rate.
No, I can't think of anything. Nothing's coming to mind, Luna. Killer clowns. I mean, there's the ones from outer space, and there's Adam, but yeah, nothing else is coming to mind. I don't think so.
Yeah, and so have my debts with them, much to my chagrin.
Yet you own Ouroboros too.
But I'll grin and bear it. I knew I needed a stacked deck if I was to beat your ass.
Why, thank you. That's quite high praise.
I'm gonna throw you out of a fucking window.
I must give my compliments to you as well. You surmounted every obstacle I laid along your path.
Mostly through luck.
Shut the hell up, you piece of shit. I'm only gonna ask this once. Was it you, Sal?
Upper minus.
Were you the one who framed Fawn
My
and
God.
poisoned Gien?
I forgot for a split second this entire plot kicked off because he framed someone for tax evasion.
Did you reach that conclusion all by yourself? My, have you grown?
Hey, can you speak up a bit? I can't hear you over the music.
You're exactly right.
Delivering the swearing is hilarious.
Orchestrated both.
That's kind of why I love it. The voice acting in this game, it's grown on me, but I don't know if I'd call it like the best. It's definitely better than some performances we've gotten in this franchise.
He actually confessed.
It's the whole last shot.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch!
Do you have any idea what you've done?
You sent a guy to prison! Who cares? This is the Triads!
Thanks to you, the Liu family is in shambles, and you've made a mess out of my town!
Your town!
You think I'm not aware of all that? I can assure you, I am acting in the best interest of Heiyue. I had no other choice.
Yeah, this game is just a Yakuza game. This is literally the logic Yakuza villains do.
What are you talking about?
I have to save the Tojo clan. Meanwhile, the Tojo clan is actively on fire.
You framed Baba and poisoned Yeye.
See, Ashen, this is what happens when you simp for the evilest bastard in the world.
I know you've always made sacrifices and used whatever means necessary to achieve your goals.
This man toppled into oblivion.
But even so, the Tao Li I knew from so long ago.
Ashen, what are you talking about? Yeah, that picture doesn't make this couple any better.
To our family!
Way to show off the age gap in one photo.
Ash?
I haven't known you as long as Ashen, but for the most part, I agree with her.
Really? Because I've known him for several games, and him being a backstabbing, traitorous snake has been a consistent character trait of his. In fact, despite all of this stuff trying to make him sound cool, he's never not been a fucking traitorous snake.
I'm sure you've got some justification for your actions.
Yeah, he's a traitorous snake. He's like a third snake.
I wouldn't say I had no other choice unless you meant it.
Bullshit.
I get that.
The dude starts a war in Crossbell for fun. Well, and profit, but...
But even if I understand, I don't have to accept it.
Why did the Triads get a better showing than the Mafia?
Someone has to make you pay for what you've done.
Like, the Mafia are just, like, evil, but the Triads get all this nobility.
And that someone is gonna be me!
They're also evil. He just felt a little silly. Yeah, that's Sal for you.
Well said.
Very well. Let us put a pin in this little chat for
Did
now.
everyone forget the fact he sold out like half of Crossbell to Ouroboros?
Looky here. The Liu family Shang Show have come out to play.
Yeah, we've been fighting a lot of these guys.
We saw this coming a Selge away.
Indeed, we did.
They're like the Shang Show we encountered at the old capital, though these guys are way stronger.
I can tell because they have the same model. In-game unit of measurement. Zemeria doesn't use, like, feet or meters. They have their own thing. Arge, Selge, whatever. Honestly, when you play enough of these games, you get used to that terminology, but I can get it to be a bit jarring at first.
Let us commence this bout.
God, I wish I could rewind that cutscene to see how your legs bended all goofy-like. Does anyone know animation?
Oh, I don't often get to see the techniques of Gekka firsthand.
He actually uses the drunken fist.
I'm gonna wipe that smug grin right off your face!
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
They were also surrounding us a minute ago, but ignore that.
Let us do battle. This is all for Heiyue's sake.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
I'm sorry, her SCAF gives you delay? His main story, yes. This is main story. You can tell. Because it had voice acting. Oh no, the legendary force that missed both of their attacks.
You're holding your own rather well.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill. Now! If you believe. Here! Perfect chance!
Yeah, they gave me too much help here.
Got you. Yeah. Now we're
Engaging skill.
There.
Seal blade.
Where the fuck did he get those?
Get stopped. Yeah. Perfect chance. Got you.
He's doing a lot of damage, I'm noticing. Oh wow, I didn't even bring Aaron to this fight.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Stats upgraded. I'm stronger than ever.
Nice. Moving on up.
I didn't even bring Aaron to the fight, I love it.
Well, it's no surprise that my Shang Show wouldn't hold a candle to the divine blade of silver and the golden butterfly.
Yeah. You should have figured that, idiot.
They're bad or anything, though their coordination could use some work.
Also, why are they dressed like that? Probably could use some better clothes.
And then there was one.
I'm gonna cut you a deal, Sal. Give up nicely, and I'll let you off the hook. With a broken bone.
No, don't let him off the hook, you moron!
Oh, how very tempting. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to decline.
He's evil!
I have a counter-proposal. How about I take this chance to clear the air, as well as your gross misunderstanding of the situation?
You see, all of this takeover of the Triads was actually because I'm a good guy.
In truth, the uprising was conducted with Gien's approval. Huh?
Yeah, approved it?
Thought so.
It all started at the end of last year, when the link between the Lai family and Almada was exposed.
We went through their emails.
As a result, they were promptly ousted from the council, but the damage to Heiyue's reputation had already been done.
Yeah, the public couldn't stand for the fact that a criminal organization was doing crimes!
After all, any connection to those terrorists, however tenuous, is tantamount to scandal. Almada's many atrocities brought forth chaos and disorder upon the criminal underworld.
Luckily us, the Triads, are the good guy. What the fuck is going on here?
They planted seeds of doubt in our fair organization, and had we not uprooted them, our status would have withered and perished.
Yeah, unfortunately, we wouldn't continue being criminals.
Yeah, I can see how that'd suck for you guys. You're the ultimate authority of the criminal underworld. So, you can't go around breaking your founding principles willy-nilly.
Are they? How are they the primary in Calvard?
That seed of doubt could have sprouted further uprisings. Maybe even led to the formation of a second or third Almada.
Oh no, who? What?
That's why you chose to eliminate any trace of uncertainty in a few decisive blows.
I couldn't have put it better myself. We had to cleanse the rot that had been festering within Heiyue. Simply put, we had grown too big too fast. And we had to eradicate the infestation that was tearing us apart at the seams. That's why we fanned the flames of the Lai family uprising, and acted as though the Liu family was entering its final chapter.
How could they go that far?
What?
Yaya allowed himself to be poisoned just for that?
This is the stupidest plan I've ever heard!
The chances of receiving Fawn's approval were next to none, so we had to take drastic measures.
Oh, don't worry, we faked an entire uprising only to kill them. What?
Thankfully, he was plenty agreeable from behind bars. Once we received his consent, we began
I'm a little lost.
for his release.
Sal, this is the dumbest plan I've ever heard.
As for Gien, we ensured that he was administered a non-lethal dose of poison. I saw to that myself.
But unfortunately, I poisoned him for real.
In fact, we just received word that Gien has safely...
Oh, that's good to hear.
Ashton, kill this man.
What the hell?
A non-lethal poison is a rare find. But who was your supplier, I wonder?
What?
That's a very good question indeed.
In any event, our actions have more or less satisfied those who are plotting the Liu family's downfall. Which means all is well in the criminal underworld.
This plan makes no sense. Why didn't you just kill them in secret?
And our rule within it is once again uncontested. Very soon, the name of the greatest syndicate in the Republic will reverberate throughout its underbelly once more.
I don't know. I feel like if I heard this plan, I'd think you guys are a bunch of idiots.
So that's Tao and Yaya's goal.
And to you, deception and betrayal are small prices to pay. It even links back to everything with the Tyrant.
Does it? Oh, yeah.
I guess this is Heiyue's way of doing things.
Oh, no, the criminal organization are criminals.
There has to be a line. A line that you should never, ever cross.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even know what line they crossed.
Well, I suppose we can agree to disagree as to the ethics of our methods.
I mean, all it sounded like they doing is they purposely baited out a civil war so they'd have an excuse to kill one side.
I know our machinations have caused you no end of trouble. For that, you have my humblest apologies.
Were Aaron and I just pawns in your eyes? Is that all we are to you?
Yeah, Ashton, I hate to break it to you, but he doesn't actually have human emotions.
Oh, that's okay. I'm just relieved you didn't betray us, Sal.
Sorry to rain on your parade after you just put a bow on this whole thing, but I'm gonna need you to cut the bullshit already.
Okay, finally.
What do you...
He did betray them, of course! He's a snake, we gotta remember this.
You say you're acting in Heiuei's best interest, but we both know that couldn't be further from the truth. If you just wanted to dump the waste, you could have had this whole thing wrapped up by this afternoon.
True!
He's got a point there.
Okay, good. That story was entirely fake, because that makes Sal sound like an idiot.
Yeah, and also, pulling yourself up at the top of a building and putting armed robots around every corner is, not something an innocent man does.
Wait, it isn't? Oh, crap. I think I gotta deactivate my robots then.
But it is true that creating this situation was Mr. Lee's true aim.
What does that mean?
The lie becomes the truth, and the truth becomes a lie.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've had enough of your games, Sao. Just tell me what the hell it is you're planning.
I just told you.
I say we string him up and make him spill his guts. And not just in a manner of speaking.
Oh, fuck yeah, we're gonna murder someone. I'm on board. Alright, someone get the rope.
There's no need for that. I really am acting in Heiuei's best interest. That was no lie.
I should be in charge, though.
I, however, elected not to mention that I was acting in my own interests as well. If you wish to know my true aim, I'll enlighten you. I'm paving the way for the next generation of Heiuei by founding a new family.
The fuck? I knew it.
No, not you!
Not you again.
Guess that solves the mystery of who his boss is.
A new family?
In other words, he wants a seat on the council.
Yeah, no shit, idiots.
Think I'm finally grasping the bigger picture here.
It was a power grab. This is Yakuza.
My, what a lofty ambition. Do be careful not to get crushed under its weight.
You should get a dynamic intro just to complete the puzzle. The music changed, too.
I wouldn't dream of it, madam. I've been laboring towards this dream for much too long.
You see, I've always wanted to seize power, for I am an asshole.
And now, it is finally seeing the light of day. My time has arrived at last. Just as my patience was beginning to wane.
Oh my god, dude, go away.
We need only stall them until the witnesses arrive.
What?
Isn't that right, new head of the Lee family?
Oh, so that's his game.
What?
Now it all makes sense. Since Heiuei's inception, the Elders have been the top dogs of the organization.
However, if we kill all of them...
Numbers have gone up and down in the past, but it's almost impossible for a family to lose their seat entirely. Then the impossible happened, and the Lai family seat was up for grabs.
Was it?
If you manage to take it for yourself, you'll have achieved your long-held ambition.
Well done. You have seen right through my devious schemes.
I knew you were the type to aim high, but not that high.
God, this is just Yakuza. I keep making that joke, but like...
With Gao Long as your right-hand man, you've got everything you need to nab that special spot for yourself.
He also has the Lai family remnants. And the rebels of the Liu family.
Alright, gathered all his people.
No, you're right on the mark. I even have a foothold in Crossbell. The other elders will have no choice but to recognize it.
Ah yes, Crossbell, that city of death.
Let us celebrate the impending birth of my Lee family. I've invited a special guest who will also partake in the festivities.
Judith Lanster!
Not so fast!
Not so fast!
It's the shadow we saw at the eroded cave.
Yeah, it's back.
Takes a real coward to try a sneak attack like that one.
Smart person.
Nice reflexes there.
You can leave that thing to me, Aaron.
Gotcha! Thanks for having my back.
Oh, there she is.
Did you seriously call me that thing? Ugh, whatever.
Oh, good, she's emo.
I will be expecting you to give this fight your all, Yorda.
Hey, it's a drag, but I guess I did sign a contract with you.
And that's binding for some reason.
It's a girl?
What did you think it was, Fairy?
That face.
Uh-huh. I believe I just hit the jackpot. You must be the poor abandoned child who that man plucked from the garden. Now, where is your boss?
We need his head by next Tuesday.
Boss?
Oh.
Are you saying?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, so I'm ignoring you. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not supposed to lie either.
Okay, she's already, like, way better than the other kid. Shadow Eater?
You're that Spriggan, right? You made a fool out of Ix.
Yeah, it was funny as hell.
The penalty for that is death.
Oh, great. The little brat has a look-alike.
My, you're such a naughty little thing.
Okay, please don't.
Someone ought to teach you some manners.
I'm sure Garden did that already.
And now, all the actors have taken the stage. Although, with the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly on your team, you have the slightest
Do
of
we?
edges.
Oh my god, there's a
Allowing
yawn.
to even the odds.
There it is. He had it in his pocket all along.
The fuck did you get that?
That's the very same one we saw earlier.
Now
Yeah, it just generically powers you up.
So this is what Ix was talking about. I really
I'm
can't.
gonna be real, I don't like that it's just a generic power-up. I kinda liked when each Genesis did something different.
I understand that this is a rare opportunity to test your mettle against powerful foes.
Dude, I'm gonna take that arm of yours and shove it up your ass.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask that we fight as a team.
I see. I suppose I can treat this as an opportunity to see how well we synergize on the battlefield.
Did you shut up, bro?
They aren't gonna make this one easy for us.
Nope.
We'll have to be especially careful against her.
I can keep her at bay.
I get to fight Gekka Masters and a Wielder of Shadows. I couldn't ask for better opponents.
She just wants to fight.
This time, Aaron, I will be coming at you.
Yeah, they gotta stop with these back-to-back bosses. Like, Jesus Christ, game.
Condescending bastard! I'm gonna break your ugly face!
Hell yeah!
Deploying shards.
Hoorah!
Let us fight to the death. I leave the heavy lifting to you, Gao Long.
Ugh, let's just get this over with.
Starts immediately with an S-craft, like always. They really gave us a lot of help for this.
Activating skill.
Fuck.
Snack time. I'm motivated now.
Really motivated.
Perfect chance! Now! Chase it up!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Insane men. Hand of Satana!
Kind of wondering what exactly that shadow is.
It's go time! Afraid, are you? Give him hell, Golden Butterfly!
Oh, cool. Oh, he's got healing. That's even worse.
Now, Fairy!
Oh, several characters have fear.
Make it count.
That was very anticlimactic.
My move now.
Why is she fighting like Rasputin?
Dice you up!
Is that his S-craft? That was definitely his S-craft. Oh, Fairy is almost dead.
We're only just getting started.
Is this all you have to offer?
So annoying.
Same.
Limit broken.
I hope you didn't think I was at my limit.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
May we proceed with caution? Ugh, what a drag. Huh, thank you! I'll cut you up.
Why are we beating up the Triads? God, Rye, you missed so much.
Everyone.
Sal's trying to take over, and we think that's a bad thing.
We've only just begun.
I hate you.
There.
My sincere thanks.
Counting on you.
Long story short, this is Sal. He's trying to take over because he's a backstabbing snake. No one believed that he was a backstabbing snake. Despite spending multiple games being a backstabbing snake.
I'm feeling frisky.
Do your worst. I'm going all in.
There's her really good move. There it is.
Flames, give us strength.
So he's just...
Consume them.
Uh-oh.
End of Satana. Way to fire me up.
Did that just... Okay, that didn't.
I think I need patching up. I'm going all in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real here. What the fuck?
What a drag. I need help.
Oh, he's not in this part. This is his sister.
Here's my chance.
An activating skill.
She's an emo. She thinks all this is a pain.
Sneaking up. My time.
Skill.
Perfect chance.
Energy out activation.
Yeah, we don't fight them, I think, as a duo for a while.
Make it count. I got it. Here I go. I can't deal with this crap. Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Oh, that's right. She's gonna kick in another level because I don't think you can gain 2 levels at once. I forgot about that.
Had enough yet?
Want to go another round? Huh?
Under normal circumstances, I would gladly accept that invitation.
I wouldn't. I'm done.
I'm out.
I believe I'm rather spent as well.
Shut up, Sal, you fucking snake.
Ah, our witnesses have just arrived. Impeccable timing.
Uh-oh.
Papa. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so Sal's trying to take control of the Triads. He framed someone for tax evasion. He poisoned somebody.
Yen's already back on his feet?
Yeah, non-lethal poison, idiot.
I am. The poison has completely left my system. Though I suppose I'm still a little wobbly.
Oh yeah, Ashen also got to watch as the guy she has a crush on literally just betrayed everybody.
There is much I'd like to say on this matter.
The power of the Triads.
But for now, I'll just say thank you, everyone. As for you, Sal, I still can't believe you did all this.
I can't believe you acted like terrible taste. We know, yeah.
My apologies for all the trouble I've caused you.
However, I now rule over you all.
I was simply carrying out Yen's will to the best of my ability. I hope you understand.
It's the stupidest plan in history.
You carried it out brilliantly as always. I have no complaints.
He's gonna betray the product.
Well, save for one. Are you really intending to found a new
Well,
family?
okay, he didn't really betray them. It's more like he was told to do the dumbest plan in human history.
I knew this day would come eventually.
You're not going to stop him?
Of course not. We're well past the point of no return.
His plan, literally, okay, so this is the entire Triads plan. So they learned that some of their Triads were working with Almada. So their plan was to literally stoke the flames of rebellion so that Sao could be their leader, all to kill all of them, but also so that Sao could gain control of all the rebels to make a new family.
My only regret is that I'm losing such a valuable and dependable subordinate.
That is literally the plot of this chapter, as far as I can tell. You're gonna have an aneurysm? Oh yeah, me too.
If we attempt to stop him now, Heiyue will fall into
This was
further
all part of some plans that the fucking Triads are still the #1 criminals in all of Calvard.
My imprisonment may have ended without prosecution, but it was still caused by a rift within the Liu family. Even if Sao were to return now, he would never be able to recover
This is the
everyone's trust.
stupidest 5D chess plan ever.
This is what's best for Heiyue. In fact, White Orchid Dragon has my blessing.
So we need to reprogram Ashen.
What?
Are you serious?
Guess that's it then. Sao resolved Heiyue's internal debacle in one fell swoop and formed a new family in the process.
I feel like this had nothing to do with the overarching plot of this game.
Your people are going to be talking about this for weeks.
Or perhaps even months. It is being led by the famous White Orchid Dragon, after all.
The Liu family will no doubt lose some of its authority in the wake of this. That said, I sincerely believe this will
Aaron's
benefit
just standing
Heiyue
there.
as a
This is
whole.
his chapter, too.
But you can't.
I will take that to mean you approve
Ashen,
of
why
our
do you
plan.
care so much if a new family is made? I mean, I know Sao's a fucking prick and should be executed on the chopping block.
If the Liu family, as well as the head of the elders, acknowledge us,
You
then
can
our
fix her.
family is as
There's not
good
much
as
to
full.
fix.
All right, let's leave it at that for today. We can announce our plans to the other elders at a later date.
No.
Teleporting away.
I'm not finished with you, you
Terrible
bastard!
text.
Know your place, boy. The window for discussion has closed. This is now strictly a Heiyue matter. An indecisive child has no place.
I
to
love
speak.
that literally every time Aaron tries to, like, take on the fucking Triads, the Triads are like, you literally don't have any say here, fuck off.
I would gladly welcome you into my Lee family should you decide to join.
Lee La Lu.
Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow.
I think we'll have to back off, bud.
Yeah, we can't do anything. The Triads are an incomprehensible web.
Sao, wait!
Why do you still...
I don't understand.
I'm with you, Ashen.
Lady Ashen, let me leave you with these parting words.
Suck my dick.
The Sao Li who spent 10 years in the Liu family, and the man who served you, was not me. You may treat that time as nothing more than a blissful dream.
Please. What? Ah, her little crush. Turns out he was a snake!
You, young lady. Wake up.
Holy
to
fuck, that's cold! Are you fucking serious?
Oh, yes. I have a gift for you, Van. Consider it a small token of my thanks for participating in the founding of the Lee family.
That is the coldest fucking thing you could have said! You snake!
Hey, I wanted to give that to Ix.
Tonight's
well.
biggest loser
What's
is
done is done.
Ashen.
This is all I get for putting up with this charade? At least throw in some Mira for my trouble, you cheapskate.
He literally was like, I
I'm
never
gonna make
cared
you
about
answer
you,
for what
fuck
you
off.
did to my assistant and my client. Don't think this lets you off the hook.
Van, I guarantee you'll be working for Sao next game because the Triads are your biggest fans. Holy fuck, Ashen, are you alright? Are you good, girl?
Ashen.
Let's go shack up with Aaron.
Who the hell do you think you are?
She says in Daybreak 1 that Aaron's not her type. But she does call Van handsome. Holy fuck, Gabe. Also, Sao's a snake. I mean, Sao is like twice her age or something. Oh my lord. Okay, is the dumb Triad plot over with? Oh, we're going to high school in the next part of this chapter. Does everyone want to see Toa? Scratch that. Does anyone remember who Toa is? Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Look,
No.
Jack.
Literally, only Crossbell is the only arc that has not featured a high school in some way, shape, or form.
Guess it's all wrapped up.
You go to a school festival in Sky 1. It's always a nice break from stupidity. Yeah, you get to see her new outfit, where they definitely did not do anything weird to it. I think next chapter is where we get the dead ends where the school explodes.
Good going, Aaron.
Nice. Okay, I'm withdrawing the drone units now.
I'll call that a spoiler, but like, it's my cell phone. Well, they were supposed to run distraction. They were supposed to fight the Triads out front. By the way, nice distraction. We still had to fight an entire building of Triads.
I think I'll call up Qasim and give my report. Though I bet he already knows what went down.
Yes, we get it. Qasim's the coolest person in the world, Falcon. Fucking stop with this. I'm sick of it. Oh yeah, Rai, you also missed earlier this stream. We had...
The fragments of that device do not have a purpose by themselves.
We spent an entire conversation talking about the merits of B-movies, and we learned that Van is a normie. You're the coolest person in the world, sure. No, the coolest person is Rean Shores. Devastated.
I do not know what will happen when all of the pieces are gathered.
He literally said during a conversation about B-movies that watching a B-movie is like a coin flip. You don't know if they'll be good or bad. And at least big budget movies, even if the story sucks, there's something cool to look at. Actual opinion held by an idiot.
Regardless, this concludes our inquiry into the matter of this area's threat level. Deploying Ms. Twinings, Ms. Alton, and even you was, if I may boast, a prudent judgment call.
I don't know why, because it's not the same actor. He sounds like Philip J. Fry from Futurama to me.
I hardly did anything at all. The fixers did most of the heavy lifting, even if they did receive help from unexpected sources.
Qasim, I hate you so much.
However,
there
is still more to be done, yes?
Oh yeah, Shizuna also understands how cool B-movies are, so she's best girl still. He's the strongest, don't you know? Yeah, they forgot about Sigurd for some fucking reason.
A different location was marked as a red zone.
And his stupid Seto Kaiba check.
The threat level for that place has risen 2 ranks to triple S.
What's going on? Oh no, not triple S.
Allow me to inform you the name of the location.
Oh, tell me what it is, huh? Is it where they're building the secret rocket ship? I'm not even trying to hide Kai spoilers anymore.
The preparations are complete.
No, they're not. The intermission is until I finish the second half of this chapter.
Looks like they're finally making their move over in the capital.
What? I see a library of suffering playthrough. Oh, that sounds like
I
fun.
suppose I'd better wrap up my work here pronto.
The problem with the amount of JRPGs I want to stream is that number keeps increasing. We still have to finish Dragoon. We still have to do a lot of stuff. The best part is there isn't an easy mode. Oh, fun. He buys a new coat every time.
Okay, I did what you asked me to do.
She is, the emo girl. I break oats.
How goes your work? You done yet?
Almost. No need to keep asking. I'll get it done, even if I have to work my fingers to the bone.
See, this is how I know this series isn't popular, because I don't see a million people thirsting over this guy. I know what people are into.
I suggest you hurry along back to base and get plenty of bed rest.
What's base, a Motel 6?
Those orders are music to my ears. I'm so tired.
It's like a beast.
Once you two have gotten some shut-eye, we can get our little sideshow on the road.
I think the intermission's where you, like, kill a bunch of people.
We'll make their restful respite an event to remember. It'll be a vacation filled with thrills, chills, and kills.
Nice tagline there. Are you opening a circus? If you're a fan, you're never gonna see anything about it. That's mainstream. Dude, fucking people were complaining Monokuma appears. Yeah, the only time Trails gets talked about in any capacity is when people are complaining about it. Daybreak seems to be a lightning rod of controversies. Let's see. People complained about the racism subplot in Daybreak 1. And Quarters, later on, will be the source of controversy for this game, even though it hasn't made it to the Steam reviews yet. Oh no, there was chaos. Who would have guessed? Cool. For Rebel Suppression. Oh, we got paid for that. Nice.
Those are impressive results.
It is good. Show's about the same tier of niche as Toho and Project Moon. I don't know. I think those are a bit more popular.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it. That's pretty good, I guess.
Where did I miss points? I don't care.
I had a great time.
She's unpopular compared to actual popular stuff. I mean, that's true. We're like a AA developer over here. Alright. I actually don't know which one this is, but I can't wait to also make myself feel uncomfortable if it's about Ren.
The story of a little doll.
Wait, this could be about Lapis.
Who are you?
Oh, no. No.
Out of the box popped a doll, made to look like a little girl. Her name was...
Alright, let's see if they explain her better than I've been on stream. This is important, by the way. Very plot important.
Lapis was a sentient being and had a strong...
No, she wasn't. I don't want to... No.
However, she had no memories to speak of and knew neither where she came from nor
This is
her
just
purpose.
footage from Reverie. Rufus cameo?
Few things cannot be.
Oh, hey, hi, Rufus. Oops, spoilers. Oh, who gives a shit?
I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
Lapis
That's C.
accepted
Yeah,
the
that's
madman's
C.
invitation, and together they set out on a journey. They were
Shouldn't
joined
trust
by
me.
a boy and girl, 2 former assassins, and they all had.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Silly me. That gets revealed like in
When
chapter
they finally
2.
reached the end of their journey, Lapis had recovered her memories.
Alright, time to explain what she is.
She was a godlike artificial intelligence, created in man's own image to act as an administrator for a network called Elysium.
Yeah, that's kind of what she is.
In other words, me.
Hey, are they not going to explain how she was formed through the
But
internet?
Elysium had fallen under the control of a malevolent being, and thus the continent was in great peril.
Yeah, I don't even want to explain what happened in Reverie. It was too
Lapis and her
weird.
friends fought back with everything they had, and eventually they vanquished.
Would you believe me if I told you the malevolent entity was
Elysium
Reen
will be
Schwarzer
deleted.
from the bad timeline?
All I know is that they'll make their own calculations, and one day fashion an Elysium of their own.
Plot of World Legacy. Oh, that's
And
right. Yu-Gi-Oh
when
cards
that
have a
happens,
plot.
I pray they'll know how to use it the right way.
Yeah, the main villain of Reverie was
The little doll set out on yet another exciting, merry journey.
Yeah,
her
the
friends.
plot of Reverie. The main villain is Reen Schwarzer from a bad end.
They visited many new places where they played and ate to their heart's content. To Lapis, those days were.
Yeah,
both
doesn't
wonderful
Master
and
Duel
dreamy.
literally like show off the
Then,
plot
one
lines?
morning,
Wakey wakey, LP! Up and at 'em!
Like each card series has lore. I know that
the
because
little
TV
doll
tropes reminded
had
me.
fallen into a deep, deep slumber.
I mean, I forgot the decision was like, man, no, they can't handle Elysium. Alright, time to go to high school. Oh, good, we get to deal with Agnes. Yeah, I was afraid when it said doll, because that could also have applied to Ren, but it was just Lapis's backstory. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I actually don't remember, like, what the villain's plan in Reverie was. Like, I played it, I still don't remember, like, what happened in it. I feel like it was like a fever dream. Like, evil Rean shows up, he takes control of the system. I think he just wants to rule the world. And then, like, he's like, Lloyd, the world's gonna end in 3 years. Go do shit. And now Lloyd's a fraud. Hold on, I see a link in chat. Oh, God. Alright, I do not have time to read Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore today. Maybe tomorrow, maybe later. Alright, time to play the B side of this chapter.
Everyone. It's time for homeroom.
Oh, hey, Toa.
There's less than 3 weeks left in your first year. You're almost at the end. The closing ceremony is on the 23rd of this month, and the day after that is graduation.
Yeah, she's a teacher here because she's like working with the UN or something.
Just be aware that the classes are going to be split up a little differently than you're used to. Also,
We're starting our own version of Class 7.
Miss Toa, I have a question.
No, fucking shit, no questions. God damn it.
Where do your students at the Empire's Military Academy go when they graduate? Do they all become soldiers or something?
He's still 5. It's called Class 7 too. Yeah, because she's still... Of course they still gotta make her 5-0.
I've been wondering about that too.
No, they don't all become military students.
Oh, yeah, what was the name of the school you teach at? Was it Thor's Military Academy?
Fuck yeah.
Yes, that's right. This may come as a surprise, but Thor's isn't all that different from any normal high school.
Yeah, we had a swimming pool and everything.
It's true that we do have a special curriculum for those who want to join the military, but not everyone goes that route.
This is the most awkward way to exposition recap dump. I don't know. I get Calvardian students not understanding Thor's.
I graduated from there myself, and well, as you can see, I'm an instructor.
Yeah, and you're failing to date the densest object in the universe.
Yeah, good point.
Now that I think about it, there's a lot of famous people from there that aren't in the military at all.
Yeah, like Rean Schwarzer.
Isn't that where you transferred in from, Julian?
That's right. I learned quite a bit from Miss Toa and the other staff there. Man, you're so lucky. I bet the school life's way more fun there.
No, it sucks. There's a creepy old
It
building.
hasn't even been 3 full months since she came here, and she's already in everyone's good books. Wasn't she brought over as part of an exchange program with the Erebonian Empire?
Yeah, the Airborne Empire's not doing so hot right now.
Yes, that's right. I also heard that she does work for a famous NGO on top of her regular teaching duties.
Hey, that's right. Toa's just like the best person in the universe.
She's supposedly an invaluable asset to them as well. She really is incredible, isn't she?
She also got retroactively added into Crossbell because she's supposed to be there at the trade conference.
Incredible doesn't even begin to describe her. Her popularity's well-deserved.
She is such a popular character that her exact model and name is used in Tokyo Zandu. Because I think that's how you pronounce that one. Too bad that game is so fucking boring.
I mean, just look at how cute she is. Whether she likes it or not, she's got the attention of the whole school.
I suppose you aren't wrong there.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Before we begin our first lesson,
Let me tell you about the Ashen
I
Chevalier.
want to introduce you to our new short-term exchange students.
Oh god, it's Swin and Nadia, isn't it?
Come on in, you two.
Huh? Exchange students?
At this time of year?
Hey! What's up, everyone? Nice to meet ya.
Oh god, I get to deal with these two.
I'm your new classmate, Nadia Rain. But just call me Nana, okay?
I'm gonna throw you out a window.
Not even 10 seconds in and I'm already embarrassed.
I love these two.
Well, that's one introduction out of the way. Would you like to do yours, Swin?
I'm really glad that introducing yourself to the class isn't the thing in the West. Oh yeah, definitely.
Gladly. I'm Swin Abel, and like Nadia, I'm an exchange student from Remiferia.
I think the only reason I knew one of the students was a transfer at my old school is because we kept bullying him. That sounds worse than what it actually was, but...
I know we're coming in pretty late into the school year.
He transferred from a private school and we kind of made fun of that. I knew you were part of the problem.
Holy crap. That Nadia chick's a real cutie.
You don't have a flying chance in hell, my dude.
Wow. So, quick question. Are you two in a
Bullying
relationship?
okay is okay if it's against private school students.
I'm so very glad you asked. It just so happens me and S are...
Friends. Don't put any funny ideas in their heads.
Lyle KO speedrun.
I didn't think they'd actually come to school. Is it because of that orb mail from the other day?
I like how many of the generic students have generic hair colors until the guy just has dark green hair.
Wait, you know these two? Are they involved with your part-time job?
Oh my god, they're also shady people.
Sounds like you've really had your hands full on, yes?
They're going to be taking part in the school festival, too.
Oh, for
so be
fuck's
sure to
sake.
give them a nice, warm
Plus
welcome.
for no, we hate Agnes. She sucks.
I'd really like to give them a tour around the school, but I'm still getting a feel for the place myself. Oh, I know.
I actually
Would
don't
you
mind
mind showing them
Agnes,
around
but
for
I
me,
don't.
Agnes?
I just met these two before. Yes, they are both party members in Reverie, so they should have met each other, at least in the stupid side tower thing. Although I don't remember if they remember that stuff.
She must already know that we're working together.
We live in a society.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
It's settled then. You can show them around during lunchtime if you'd like.
Also, she needs to know who they are. She can just, like, contact Reed, and Reed will be like, yeah, there's two dipshits.
Now, let's go over the festival supply list.
Cool, we're at lunch. Academy days. Toa's their teacher. So she's here part of it. Okay, Toa's canonically here part of an exchange program from Erebonia and Calvert. It's like to foster peace. You know, because like 2 years ago, Erebonia declared war on the entire world. And its economy is not doing so hot right now. We accidentally tried killing everyone. Yes, Toa's an adult. She is a year older than Reen Schwarzer, who I believe is like 20-something at this point. The joke is that everyone treats her like a child. I didn't think the series had adults having less than deacons. Toa's the yeah, Toa's the exception. I guess a few other characters, too. How old is Tio? She's gotta be, like, 17 or 18 by the time of Reverie. She's, like, 14 in Crossbell. She's quite young. I guess Noelle isn't stacked, but they put the animation somewhere else. Yeah, living in a cult doesn't give you a lot of good education, Swin. And some of the Class 7 girls aren't stacked, like Laura. Cults tend to have a lot of education. They learned how to kill, and that's about it. Gardens is just like a murder cult. They don't really have any grand goal. They're not even like DG, who are trying to worship demons. I love that the plot point that DG is like, they're not even like worshipping anything, they were just tricked by a couple of alchemists to make a god. Like, that's revealed in Crossbell, but it never comes up at a plot point, like, ever again. Like, you'd think the fact the cult literally was just lied to and conned. But no, DG are just a bunch of weirdos. Like, they exist just to create Kia. And it got way out of hand. Yeah, there are some exceptions. They've ramped up the stackness of characters as time has gone on. Again, like I was saying previously, they've upped the fan service a bit more. I've noticed they've upped the fan service even more in Calvert, but I've also noticed people haven't been complaining a lot about that. But oh no, Erebonia has a few fan service scenes, and damn, we literally have to complain every minute about that. But Calvert, oh man, we have no complaints there. Holy shit. They get bigger with every installment. Oh, if it's from C, that's a sign. They were normally proportioned back in Crossbell. I just don't know what happened when she made the leap to 3D. At least in the English dub, there's a joke about it. Ilium literally says that she thinks they're getting bigger at the beginning of Reverie. Oh, Ilia, you're such a shit character. Does not want to absolve one of crimes. Yeah, true. We also know the third C. That's Crow and then Rufus. Isn't Crow, like, chilling in fucking Jirai? I don't fucking remember. He'll be back. Hey, how that's been going? Ugh. Wait, where is Ren? Oh, she's back home. Why is she in LaBurle? I want to see LaBurle. Nice. Oh, I gotta get back to reading manga. I read weekly stuff, but I need to, like, actually get back to, like, doing this. So don't plot in the romance. There might be more plot than romance. Ah, I feel like that describes Fate.
Let's start with the main building. We can visit the store and cafeteria on the first floor.
Oh, I want to spend tons of time there.
I'd also like to talk with some of the other students while we're wandering around.
Leave it to me. Right.
Okay, this is like the first time I don't want to play as any of these characters. I can't believe it. Yeah, guys, it's time to experience our high school life. Can't see right there. Oh, fuck. Isn't it your favorite? There can only be one true girl. I don't hate Agnes as a character. I don't like that she's being pushed with, like, to be with Van. You're allowed to like more than one female character. Yeah, I already have 2 of them. Also, none of the Cold Steel characters are here. They have to be Duvalie. And like most of Class 7, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of those characters are really good. Duvalie's actually a Crossbell character. She gets more character. She's actually playable in Cold Steel, so eh. I don't find Swin all that interesting, and I like Nadia, but not like... Oh god, we can play more b-ball! Just to play... The best spot to play hooky without getting caught. See, they're not going to be able to capture the magic that was the Thor's military campuses. I like those campuses. Said no Academy ever. Oh, now she joins, okay. It's all dark. I mean, yeah, you can just, like, cut class on the roof. There might be a basement. There she is! Best girl!
So this is virtual reality.
Best girl!
It's a lot more picturesque than I was imagining.
Yeah, it's also the most boring part of this fucking game.
Couple that with all the tough-as-nails monsters they copied over, and I might just make it my new stomping ground.
Yeah, you like murder.
It's hard to say how much of my killer swordplay this place can handle.
Is that a scarf? I'm just noticing
But
this.
I'm ready for some fun if you guys are.
She just wants to fucking break everything. Pretty much. Yeah, all we know that she's stronger than Reen Schwarzer, which means she's the strongest character in the game. Oh, they're talking about that. We have a character that's literally the strongest ever. Literally, their, like, backstory is still on shelves. Oh, we're just one game away for you confessing your love for him. You get added to Van's harem. I tried burning every copy. Well, actually, the reason 3 and 9 exists is literally to lure them out.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Oh, good. You also have physics. No, we're not playing the fucking card game. We're good.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
We're not playing No, we're not doing it. We're not
Appreciate
playing
your
the
business.
card game again.
Good luck with the investigation.
I see all I see is big, massive. It's what the people want, right? That's how they plan on getting popular. Mr. School Store Guy. No, 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 no!
Okay. Take all the time you need.
Call it right. We're not playing Seven Hearts. We're good, alright? Here, I'll make it up to you guys. We'll play some basketball, alright? Is that cool?
A basketball court? Huh. Artemis sure does.
Hey,
have
how
a wide
exactly do you
variety
play
of
basketball in this
extracurricular
court?
activities.
A curiosity
Our
here.
basketball team happens to be really strong this year. We're also famous for our fine arts club.
Cool. Are we gonna play some basketball? I was gonna say, like, how do you play basketball on this court? I've played basketball. That's not how you do it.
The pool building is just beyond here. Not it's closed during the winter.
What?
So once it's warmer, I'll get to turn on the charm with a sexy swimsuit.
You're 15.
I doubt those would be school appropriate. Also, it's not like you'd have anything to show off.
Shut your pie hole, S.
I'm surprised you've seen the outside. Oh my lord. So Nadia's as stacked as a lot of these characters. It's a real problem we're having. Calvert must also have some of that crossbell water we keep hearing about. you talking to a food truck? If only cars looked like just boxes. Is that a bird?
Is this who I think it is?
Oh yes, Willy Wonka.
This is a statue of Aramis Gainsborough. He's our school's founder and
I was a little wrong there.
Wow, he looks handsome. Though not half as handsome as S, of course.
What do you see in this guy?
Why am I being compared to a statue of a middle-aged man?
Swin looks like every goddamn anime protagonist in like the early 2000s. I gotta find those shards. We gotta play the gacha. We're addicted. What do anime girls see in anime protagonists, period? They're nice. Who's your cat? I don't know, sometimes they're like Ainz, who's just a giant skeleton that kills people. I triggered a loading screen. How? Oh.
It has to be a crime for them to lock us indoors when the weather's so nice. I say we ditch school.
I tried that at school and at work. It never works.
How about we not cut class on our first day of school?
Fucking
That
narc.
would be for the best. Besides, you'd need special permission to go off campus during school hours.
Jump over the walls! Oh no. Yeah, okay, so I mentioned this before. Julian's a current member of their class 7. And he apparently learned the apparently he has really been paying attention to the Rien Schwarzer lesson of picking up women. Fucker uses pockets and hell yeah. Pocket sand. It's a cafeteria. Oh my god, they have fucking like menus posted everywhere. What the hell cafeteria is this? In an endearing way. Hey, it made me curious. What the hell's going on here? It's like 60 people. Oh, he's doing tarot readings. What? Hey, man. Oh, I have to actually talk to the people. Ah, we gotta find more gacha shards. The gacha addict. We need to be... That's what people like, gacha, right? We all love gacha.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
He's
Please,
addicted.
come back
yeah,
anytime.
You know me. You know all those gachas I play. Do nothing and wait for women to... The A combo or the hamburger steak. Got it. What's an A combo? I don't know, actually. What's the A? You do the same. Oh, good. We ordered, the fuck did we order? There's food in there. Shut up. It's a bowl of stew. PNG stew. Snazzy ice cream shop? I guess Agnes ordered nothing, and Swin got a big plate of rice. Oh yeah, they're currently the Spriggans. $6. $7 for an ice cream cone. Jesus Christ. I can get a fucking concrete mixer for that at Culver's. That thing's huge. For $7. That too. You Wisconsinites and your Culver's. You're just jealous you don't got a Culver's. Oh wait, no, according to Zave, I'm from Texas now. That's right, I forgot about that earlier this stream, so apparently I'm not from Wisconsin. His big conspiracy is that I'm Clayton from Pokemon. These are fuck. Yeah, dude, they are so fucking busy. You can order them now through DoorDash around here, but yeah, no. Not only do they not let you make modifications to the items, it always comes cold. They're like the worst place I've gotten delivery from. No, Nadia, please don't ship these two. I could go for some of their cheese curds, though. I don't know, they're really obsessed with this. Again, I don't mind if, like, a character has a crush, but, like, don't do anything beyond that. Like, no. What do you mean? I made a basketball team. I mean, Noelle is best girl from that saga, so... I see. Let's stop talking to random people. Some of them just kind of stand around, not really doing a whole lot. Let's see if I actually can get to the second floor. Yeah, we should just ditch. How about Nadia? We should have just ditched school. Are they gonna buff Tio? I don't think they are. I mean, they didn't buff Altina when she got a redesign. For Kai.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Cool bother that couple I walked past. Where was that? Where were them? But these two? Can I actually hold on? Can I actually fuck with them? Second floor. Oh, those two. Can I even talk to them? Hello, good sirs and madams. Let me push you off. Can't even talk to them. By the way, better not be doing anything funny with that camera there. Got it. Oh, I already got that one. Alright. Oh boy.
These are the special classrooms. Wait, my next class is here. I totally thought it was somewhere else.
And this is why you should read signs beforehand.
Tina's very much a child by Kai. Yeah. Hey, what are you guys talking about? Dude, the latest installment of Bravely Legends? What the fuck is that? Y'all know with Falcon. Wait, what was that last part? You turn 18, you'll get your buff. I would disagree with you, but, hi, Ren. The less I talk about Ren's current, DLC outfits, the better. Unless I also talk about the subreddit really liking her Grimcat outfit. Ugh, that was cool. I don't know, does anyone else get weirded out by that? When, like... Yeah, she has, it's called Grim Kitty, I believe. It's DLC. I don't actually have it because...
Oh, look! Another statue!
Not buying that. Hi, Zave.
Yes, we have 2 statues of Aramis on campus.
The same statue. I think she also has a swimsuit, too. That's already... So of course I'm still playing the save. This is all I do is play Trails. Well, that's because her handle on her computer is Kitty. It still doesn't make it better, but like... I believe that's what the outfit's called. It's great, I love it. Hi, Toa. There should be random encounters. I am not playing Lost Judgment, alright? Where you spend like half that game beating the shit out of high school students. God, I should stream Lost Judgment just for that, my favorite cutscene in gaming history, where like Yagami meets a bunch of kids who are ready to fight, and he's like, I've developed this fighting technique around grappling so I don't have to hurt people. And then every fucking serpent heat action is him, like, breaking people's arms. It's violent as all hell. Toa, I actually like your redesign. I think it's a cute outfit. It's better than her fucking old teacher's outfit. Is there a reason why all the children in this series seem to be working for the fucking Epstein Foundation? Look, man, I don't know. They picked that name a long time ago, and it wasn't a good idea back then either. Well, they have met. Alright, this does officially, definitively answer my question. Yeah, they were there. Part of a... What? She was part of Mil Mirage. Oh, no, she was part of... Or an offshoot started by one of the disciples. What does it mean? It's called They Knew the Truth Before Anyone Else. Trails predicted the future. I mean, not everything's a conspiracy. Yes, they do. Toa, they specifically mentioned they met during the incident in Crossbell, so they met during Reverie. No, Crow wouldn't send a message. He would have just showed up himself. Yeah, Crow is a terrorist. He died and got better. Don't worry, he got redeemed. God, interesting choice in friends. 2 of her friends became boss... Actually, wait! All of her friends became boss fights! Terrorism. I forgot you also fight, Angie. So when's Toa's boss fight? No. Toa's not really... Okay, Toa does actually have combat skills and has she's fully playable, but she's very rarely, like, actually playable. She's one of those weird characters where she's always in a supporting role. Still Romancer. All my friends are recurring boss fights. It's like being the protagonist of a Yakuza game. You fight half your party members. The only true way to become friends is... Which one of these 5 bajillion girls will read romance in 10 years? Well, I mean... Who knows? No, seriously, who knows? They literally still haven't given us an answer. Same with Lloyd. His 4 love interests or whatever. The fanbase will still be angry. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I feel like at this point, people are just gonna be like, finally. I think we've reached that stage of acceptance. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Since Claire isn't the is never gonna be the winner. There's no point in rooting for anybody. If you can't date Claire, what's the point? Claire did nothing wrong. I mean, that's one way of thinking about it.
Hi, Agnes. I see you brought the exchange students with you.
Yeah, they are my friends.
You must be showing them around campus.
Also, you can't date Duvalie. What's the point, Reen? They can solve this issue by doing the Xenoblade 3 thing. Okay, by that logic, Reen Schwarzer would be married to... Let's see. God, he'd be married to the princess. Xenoblade 3 was a mistake. What are you talking about? Rex banged all 3 of them.
Yep. My name's Odette, and this is Albert.
Yeah, Reen would have, at minimum, 11 wives. And, Jesus Christ, Reen Schwarzer, I don't know if you have the stamina for that. Wait, he might actually. We're gonna gloss over that joke. Nobody say anything. Has the boss the real... Odette is a name outside of Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, apparently.
The 2 of us and Agnes are all part of the current student council.
Well, Ren's also here, but... You're Ren's lackeys.
Hey, I'm no one's lackey. Wait, you know Ren?
Fucking everybody does. That's like the... Well, also fan. It would be really funny if Reen was like, yeah, I married all of them. Is this the part where the game where everybody knows everybody? Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, it turns out that they don't know anything about Ren's backstories. When do they have their duels? No, they're preparing for the school festival, like the 6th one we've seen this franchise. Ren has an odd amount of Remiferian connections. We need to go to Remiferia. I would love to see that nation. Yeah, that's the thing about this franchise that makes it, like, I think, even more incomprehensible to new people, is, like, every game, more people know more people. Like, Calvert feels like the final straw here. You played Mr. Schwarzer? I mean, true. We love Schwarzer, though. We love Reen. This, too, is all Osborne's fault. Oh, there's a side quest. Did we do a quest like this back at Thor's with missing library books? I seem to recall something like this.
Initializing planner mode.
This too is all Osborn's fault. If only Osborn didn't have to spread the curse and get himself killed. Well, no, we're actually helping out. We're Spriggans. You know, I don't remember my student council doing a whole lot. Hey guys, Spriggans here. The Calvardian Revolution? You mean that revolution that turns out to also have secretly been bad? Guys, I really hope that the revolution doesn't accidentally turn out to be a big plot point in this game, and it turns out that that secretly was also headed by evil people. I really hope that's not the main plot of this. Since you probably find someone you know at every coffee shop. You just know everybody. What you're missing today was not so yesterday? Who the fuck said that? It was in Sun Tzu's Art of War. What was also in there is remember to spam your S-crafts. You said that right, got it. Fuck.
Fiji time.
I don't remember what game this from was like, yesterday is history's today, and today is tomorrow's history. God, I have to remember. What game is that from? Alright, let's go find some library books. For incompetent, no idea how armies worked. Yeah, I think they wrote something about how turtling and armored knights are definitely a legitimate strategy. What was the line again? I believe it's, oh yeah. Yesterday is history today. Today is tomorrow's history. It's something along those lines.
Do you have a moment?
I think it's from a game or something. I don't know where the fuck I heard it. This is what happens when you, like, play 8 million PS2 games, but only, like, the first, like, 3 hours. Because your computer's a piece of shit. Or was a piece of shit. Oh, we're reading biographies now. Oh, Donatello. Got it. What? Where are the rest of the turtles? Yeah, we saw 2 of them. Who's the leading figure of the revolution? Because the revolution will be televised. Wait, you know how to read? Oh good, an out-of-print book you fucked up. Well, not really, actually. I ate half the pages. You gave out the stupid ties, I want to know that. That was the first order of the revolution. Everyone's got to wear stupid ties at school.
That's just a rumor, right?
A rumor, you say? That sounds like what a Spriggan in training. You need to provide armies with food.
Do you have a moment?
Shocker. Oh, good. It's Fire Emblem never told me about this. Yeah, they don't eat. Comrade of... Yep. He was an enemy. Yeah, sure. Not that racism... What the hell? Thank God we're still touching on this. Wait, who are we talking about? That can't be who I'm thinking of. Swallowed a mouthful of needles. That's right, racism's bad, guys. Oh god, we get to see more god-awful movies. Alright, we learned more about Calvert having a racism problem. What? I didn't mock the idea! Don't put words in my mouth. Sounds like a great tabloid headline. Yeah, you can get me canceled, even though there's like 5 people in here. That'd actually be very easy to cancel. Just stop showing up. So people always go for the big targets with their... Can you know the trouble? Don't. Rye, no, come on, I need you guys. None of us are showing up next stream. Rye, you shouldn't say that. Next stream is fucking the finale of Cerulean Crescent. You really want to miss that?
Do you have a moment?
You really want to miss us killing God and or innocent people? Leverage your power over the oppressed for faith. But then he just stole my book. God. You think they do? That goddamn Lyle, always stealing shit. You borrow friends from people all the time. I remember the last time I borrowed something. Lyle, stop picking up chicks and return your fucking library book, you jerk. That was not a typo. Got it. Picture of diligence. Yeah, it's always so nice to learn something new. Wrong. False. Hate to break it to you, Lyle, but Agnes is not interested in you. You're too not 8 years older than her. It's nice to learn something new until I show up in chat. Where the fuck was the library again? Why am I singing the Luigi's Mansion theme? Hold on. Hey, I got all your stupid books back. Can I get some gacha points? Yes, yes, but did you get the secret 4th book? I learned that if I ignore their walk cycles, I can live with it. A script? A controversial script about the revolution? Yeah, those are definitely all names I could pronounce. It was a parody. Except before. You alter interpretations of the characters? Wait, hold on. The controversial play is a comedic take on the revolution? That's awesome! They banned Hamilton raps. I can't believe it. Holy Christ, who's gonna die now? How is there footage from 8 years ago? The goddamn parody play was written by fucking Van and his friends. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Forget about it. Only Van could write a controversial play. Oh my fucking god. Also, how do they have footage of that? Were video cameras invented? Actual clown baby. And yes, would never throw out something Van wrote. Actual clown behavior. Do you imagine, like, putting on a school festival and you decide to just, like, mock history? Actually, that sounds like something I would do.
One sec.
Stan Freeberg presents the United States of God. Like, no one's gonna know what I'm talking about with that. I'm the only one, like, who still knows anything about old radio programs. God, I still have those CDs. Ren's crew, huh? Van's homeroom teacher. Said to take your pills, Grandpa. Shut up. It's not my fault my parents are into older shit and I got into a lot of that stuff. Into older shit. I got exposed to a lot of extremely old media. Like, there's a reason a lot of my earliest memories with watching movies are black and white.
That's Daruma, right?
Where the hell's this teacher? Like I said, Stan Freeberg used to do like a radio show, and I have a bunch of the CDs for it because my dad gave it to me. Sometimes I just want older stuff. I also think they're partially to blame of why my tastes are all over the goddamn place. Like, my favorite movies from the 50s.
One sec.
And the others really sucked, huh? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, what came up where I got a bunch of stuff. But we listened to, like, old radio programs and stuff. And I ended up with a bunch of CDs. One of them is Stan Freberg Presents The History of the United States, which I think is only 2 parts. Which I remember being really funny, but I haven't listened to it in a while. The only joke I fucking remember for this is when they're making fun of, like, Columbus discovering America, because this is back when people thought that was a thing. He's trying to, like, buy the land from the natives, and the natives just go, "Sorry, bank's closed today, it's Columbus Day." And Columbus just responds with, "Really, is that the joke we're going out on this time?" I don't know why, that's the only bit I remember off the top of my head. I don't know where those CDs are, actually. I think they're behind me. How many fucking people are we gonna ask about this script? You love Wild Goose Chases. Oh yeah, unrelated, since this fucking Wild Goose Chase just keeps happening. I'm gonna try to get some, like, sort out and get some better, sound alerts. Does it have any relevance to the plot? No, this is a side quest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get the sound alerts to be a bit better. I've got some funnier ideas than what I currently have. And by that I mean, how the fuck do I not have an alert that's the voice line from Radiant Dawn? I see. Interesting maneuver. Like, how do I not have that? That feels right up the alley for something to spam while I'm playing Fire Emblem. Boot up the Crescent. Sunday, I have to be like half asleep. Wait, why is Van... Wait, Van was complaining about, like, parodies and whatever. I have an exam the day after. It's the most important final of your term. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow. I do have all of tomorrow off. He wrote the script, Yippee. Yeah. We might finish Crescent tomorrow if I remember. Or I'll spend the whole day playing Infinite Wealth. We did it. We found the controversial play that Van wrote. Suppose my master... Oh, good. Fans sucked at, like, a character writing. So this line, lady, give us real puppy dog eyes. I thought she was gonna get jealous of the fact that Van is, like, writing about his girlfriend at the time. Like, why doesn't he say stuff like that to me? He doesn't give me stage directions.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
That side quest took too goddamn long. How dare Van write about his girlfriend? That side quest sucked. It didn't even have the traditional Daybreak twist. Like, that's what we're here for. Where the fuck was I supposed to go? Oh, wrap time the event. What? Oh, I literally cannot leave the building. Awesome.
Initializing planner mode.
I can't even go to the movies. I can't believe it. They won't let me go see bad movies. No, Nadia, you can sleep. I'm sure this thieving vixen is doomed to lose. Yeah, it'd be kind of funny if she accidentally wrote herself out of time and space. Not even gonna elaborate on that one. Your biggest win? God, Kai's gonna be a disaster. I've actually heard Kai is really good. Like, I've heard nothing but positive things despite it bringing Reed Schwarzer back. Film festival? Can we go see a movie? Films? Movies? Movies? It's an elite school, huh? Where it's good, but spoiled by the fact of the game before it didn't do well. Yeah, Kai really does feel like their attempt to try to bring in as many people as possible. Which a lot of people have been speculating, because, like, they're bringing Reen back, who's a really popular Japanese, like, he's real popular in Japan. Kevin is for us Westerners, because we love Kevin. But then I heard that, like, they really hit it out of the ballpark. Like, I've heard Kai is really fucking good. Where is Red? She's definitely playable. Time to break Kevin out is insane. There were a lot of jokes about that, where, like, I think some people were making the jokes like, break glass in case of emergency. It definitely makes sense because, this game that I'm playing now, Daybreak 2, sold like shit. It, as far as we can tell from numbers, it did not sell very well. Daybreak 1, I think, sold better. This was right around the time, too, because China and Korea get it actually day one. They don't get a full voice cast, but they get a translation day one. Yes, another floor of the garden. Awesome. I see side quests. Hooray. Oh, and then head to the student council room. Okay. So, like, is there a movie theater? Can we go to the movies? She's gonna come back. Since Master Kafai is a more major character, and I guarantee he's gonna be back as well. I would not be surprised if she returns in some capacity in whatever the sequel is. Is there a movie theater? Oh, I thought I heard the radio. No, they didn't remember Sigurd exists. lot of shard tokens. I gotta use these at some point. I hate this. I hate myself that I'm doing this.
What would you like? Come again.
It leaves in time and then kills. Yeah, the final boss is Gilbert. Sivan, yes, who is still dead. It's more like she doesn't exist. Long story.
Edith Cathedral sure is impressive.
You can say that again. It was erected around 510, which makes it the oldest building in Edith. Wow, Aggie, you really know
Yeah, I
your
don't know,
stuff.
man. Welcome to hell. Oh, buy cheap views. Fuck, no. God damn it. Just about to wrap up, too. Had to show up near the end. Actually, yeah, we are gonna wrap up, just because I'm getting hungry. Seriously, my stomach started growling. Growling? Whatever. I will be back, either tomorrow or a different day, Sunday. But we will finish the crescent. We will see what lies at the end of the puzzle. Well, let me ban this bot real quick. Yeah, we will see what lies at the end of all of the crescent. And then I will decide what the fuck we're doing after that. I don't know what we're doing. But we'll definitely find something. Yo, fun. That sounds like fun. Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow or another day, and we will definitely have a lot of fun doing whatever the heck we're doing. Yeah, we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish the crescent. We're gonna kill everyone. Or kill God. I'm not even sure what we're doing. Ow. Yeah, and I'll decide on what the heck we're doing after that. But we'll see. Hope everyone had a fun time on stream. I know I did. And I will see you guys all again later. Good night, everybody.